All right. We should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show. It is 8:41 in the morning. So yeah, we are going to continue where we left off, and we're going to see what we actually managed to do during a hangover stream. That was a rough one, wasn't it, kitty cat? Yeah, so I think we have some issues here and there. I also do wonder if there is something wrong here. Give me one. We'll try and do a fart. See if that is still working. Could. Yeah, there we go. It does work. Does this work? No, that doesn't work. Okay, I knew there was something wrong here. Let's see here. How can we fix that real quick? We would like to restart that software, please. Hope you don't mind. There we go. And there we go. Okay, now it works. Now it works, folks. Good. So yeah, we are currently not having any money. I think we managed to mess that up. Fairly bad. Let's see here. What are we doing? Oh, that's right. We also did. Oh gosh, why did we do this? Why did we do this? Oh well. Oh well. I guess it is what it is. We made a little. We are starting to make a little wind turbine, a little wind farm here. I kind of feel like every other one of these should have been taken out, but okay. So yeah, wind power, that is going to be glorious. There we go. It seems to be working now. Perfect. Yeah, money seems to be becoming quite an issue. We still are... Well, we still are kind of building a bunch, aren't we? I do wonder if we should potentially... No, that is kind of why we built it, because money was starting to become a tiny little bit of an issue here. As, oh gosh, look at the power prices. They are going up rapidly. Let's see here. I heard a cat doing something he shouldn't be doing. Yeah, prices and power. Electrical power. Let's see how the price has evolved. Yeah, look at that. The price is rapidly going up. So maybe investing in some in these probably isn't a bad idea after all. Maybe. Now we're gonna have to remember that. Oh boy, we're gonna have to remember that. We are not gonna get like the full... I don't know how much we are selling. We're selling around 5 megawatts of power. Right. Yeah, and that's probably why we have some extra oil lying around here. Oh gosh. Already snowing? Good. What a great way to start off the day. A little bit of snow. We still have some... we're gonna have to expand our little thingy-majiggy here, aren't we? We are quickly getting money when we first, you know... Yeah, when we first are getting money. When we first start getting money, we are getting a little bit money. We also have... Alright, we have some stuff being built here. We could build those. We probably are going to build those eventually. Is it necessary to build them? To be perfectly honest, I don't know. I think we're going to need to No, we don't need this one. We don't need these two. So I think we'll pause these tracks here. Which is something we're going to be forgetting about later on when we go in here. Do we have anything that we need to move into here? I don't think we do, you see. There's actually 400 tons of crops in here. 400 tons of crops in here as well. And a traffic jam. That's okay. That is okay. Now let's also see how things are going. Because we're getting one prisoner escape each year. It's okay, I guess. And it seems like people have moved in here. And they really have moved in here. And it seems like we are getting ahead on our crime fighting ability here. Come on, there we go. But yeah, we have a lot of projects going on here. I'm not quite sure if having all of these projects is a good idea at once. We're building the rails, building a lot of stuff out here. Let's find. That was kind of what I was looking for. So, road, high voltage cables. That's okay. Yeah, we just. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I say it's fine. So yeah, getting it. This is gonna be fun. Saving up 5 million rubles. That is gonna be super fun. And also, let's see here. I mean, these should be constantly running, right? So you should. Oh, we have quite a lot of people. I wonder if we should set this up again. So what are we doing here? Fuel and bitumen. Okay, so we'll. Okay, I have an idea. We're gonna try something real quick. We're gonna go here, and we're gonna be loading up fuel and bitumen, and then try and unload it here. Let's see how that turns out. Right, so there's the first one. That is going to load fuel. So can he pull out from here? That is actually pretty good, because then he can take from all of these. Excellent. Let's just double check and see if we can, because yeah, it seems like all the pipes and cables and the spaghettis are done here. Which is good. And they're all going. Oh, they're actually going out to the highway. Interesting. Interesting. Oil, bitumen. Bitumen is kind of the good stuff. 6,000. That is not very much, I would say. Yeah, that should probably mean that when we take off oil, we probably should have taken out oil from these, right? Oh, we don't have much oil stored here, except for this one. So how much power did one oil refinery actually produce? That's a good question. 1,000. And then we divide that by 60. Isn't that how it goes? Let's see here. The 1,050. And then we divide that by 60. That equals 17.5. Okay. So one of these could produce 17.5 megawatts. Yeah, it kind of says right there, doesn't it? And we are pulling out only 12 megawatts. I'm kind of tempted to... now, because then we're going to be utilizing more power. And more oil. That's kind of where my train of thought went. We were also building 2 more of these for some weird reason. Yeah, that's going to be expensive, but okay. So, are you guys doing anything interesting here? Seems like you are going somewhere. And we also did some messing around here. Yeah, that's right. We just extended this a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. By the way, can we go back here? So let's say we go up here, around here, in here, in here. Yes, we actually have the opportunity to build all these tracks now, if we liked. Which we maybe would like to do. Actually, that is not necessary. We just need to get things going here, and then hopefully we could just oh, I remember now why we had that so far back. Because we kind of need to have another... yeah, because we combined both of these two, didn't we? That's why we had... yeah, I shouldn't have done anything. Well, my hangover was so bad. That means we're gonna need another... one of you here. No, maybe not you, but one of you. And that seems about right. Oh, you're so funny. Doesn't fit. I feel like it's not right. Well, we could just pull this out a little bit more, couldn't we? Bring you out here. Bring you out here. Bring you out here. I'm just trying to think here how we can do this. We probably would like to rotate you, right? So we'll have that there. bring you out a little bit further. Alright. So we'll hook you up. Hook you up, and we're gonna need train tracks coming up here. Oh gosh, I can't see anything. Up to about here. Actually, let's just bring you all the way out here. So we can get a rather steep angle on you. And bring you down there, and then bring you in here. And we can trim off this little piece here. And then we'll get you all the way down here. Here. Then from here, would like you to get to about there. Does that look straight? I think it does. No, it doesn't. It does not. All right. We'll do this one first, because this kind of. So that's straight, and then we can potentially just do something like that. Now for the road connection. It's gonna be an easy peasy lemon squeezy scenario here. Maybe. Maybe. And then we'll trim these tracks here. All right. I think we can potentially pull these tracks even back a little bit further, or even connect them to here. That'd be a weird solution here. So this is basically where the steel is going to come in. That means we're going to have steel coming in two places here. I am not quite sure that is actually a good idea, but we kind of are committed here now, aren't we? I think we are. Let's also tell you not to get built. And same with you. Alright. I think this is like the final. No, let's see. This is in. Yeah, this is gonna be the final bastion here for this. So, I think we're gonna need to build this first. I think. So right now we are picking up oil from here, and then we'll outload oil from here. Sure, electrical problems. Electrical problems? Alright. Let me bring up electrical overlay. Okay, we have actually some brownouts here. How can we fix that, I wonder? Yep, we have some rolling brownouts here. Do we have... we are... full capacity. I would kind of imagine that we need another substation here. If I can find the substation that we actually have in here. Where do we have our substations? There is one. Okay. Potentially too many connections. But we should have two, right? There is the other one. Yeah, we need another here. How can we... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Substation. Where can we fit that in? Oh, we actually have a substation here as well. This is kind of over capacity. We could have another substation here. Then we need to figure out where to connect to. That's gonna be an all-time fun. Let's see, can we find any connection points? Probably not. Probably not. Do we have to bring that all the way up here? No, there should be... Oh wow, this is gonna be fun. Alright, let's go underneath here, because it could be... We're gonna have to do this a little bit on the funny side of things. Is this just gonna be one glorious cable? No, almost one. So we're gonna have to make... We have to make that in two sittings, I guess. So yeah, that means that we are kinda... The only problem here now is that we are gonna be... Yeah, this is actually a little bit of a problem, because now we're basically just gonna drain everything dry here, aren't we? Well, we'll keep up the thingamajig, but we probably also should go and make sure that the distribution centers here have are also going up here and draining from this. Fuel here. Yep, this guy is now going to be loading fuel from here. Load fuel. And this can't work because it only has like a little bit. Like it has like an internal storage of, what was it, 4 tons? Which is not very good. You are not doing any fuel. How about you? You also have fuel here. Somewhere at least. So you're going to be loading fuel from here. But you're going to be loading fuel from this one. And I guess you are also going to be loading fuel somewhere. Nope. No fuel here. No fuel here. Are you loading fuel? Yes. So, where are we loading that fuel from? Now we are loading both fuel and bitumen. So, we can do that with only one order here. Like so. I think that was all the fuel dealt with. How are things coming along here? A little bit worried that we actually have to be done. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 high voltage cables. And only one that goes out. Also, can you let me know when that building is done and also when this wire is done? Wait, medium voltage? Crap, we're building the wrong freaking wire. We've only, yeah, we've built the wrong wire. My oh my, we need a high... No. This guy. That's what we need. So let's dig down a little bit until we can actually get underneath here. So needs to be deleted. There we go. And what just happened? What just happened? Did I... I have no idea. We might accidentally have clicked on the right button. But yeah, notify me when that wire is done. So What are we actually spending money on? We are basically spending money on 2 things, primarily, I think. Actually, 3 things now. Coal, electronics, and steel. So that basically means when we are done with all the steel and electronics that we need, which is going to take for bloody ever, we are going to be stopping the money thing. But I'm not very happy with this, but it seems like yeah, here there is some issue. So you're only taking in 10 megawatts. Yeah, it seems like we might have to increase our power production. Which we currently are. We were building like a tiny little wind power. You are kind of overproducing. That probably means that you are... What's it we saw here? There was another orange thing here. This guy here. So he's getting 10 voltage. You are getting voltage, megawatts. I don't know. It doesn't seem like we have an issue here at all now. Because before it was kind of fluctuating here. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why this is yellow on the ground. See what it is connected to. That is connected to the... This is a very red line, isn't it? I think it's because... This is overheated, basically. So yeah, you can kind of see it goes from like dark red. This basically means it's super full of energy. And then it kind of diverges a little bit out here. And kind of gets less and less orange as we go along. Maybe. So I would imagine if we had pulled out another wire from here, this would have turned from like super bright exploding red color to a little bit more of a, what should we say? And I think that means when things up here are going to start to tick in, I think we're also going to be seeing this wire here turn a different color. But yeah, that long red pipe there is probably not very healthy. Right, we've gotten that far in the tunnel section. We ever wanted to finish that. Alright, let's go up from the spaghetti view and into regular view. So yeah, we are getting money quite quickly when we are basically not, you know, spending money. I would say. Let's also see where these different trains are. So you are heading back. Right. Still believe we can only use one train here at the time. Or I still don't believe that, but like kind of the way we have set it up, it's kind of a little bit funky. And yes, we know we have traffic jam up there. That's okay. Ooh, that I kind of didn't like very much, but okay. That's okay. So what are we missing here? We are... Alright, well, risk it for a biscuit, I guess. Also, happiness and government loyalty is dropping a little bit. How are we doing when it comes to the education? I think we are flatlining here now. Well, that's kind of good. It's kind of good. So we're going to be boosting some... let's just bring all of that back down to 100%. Get some culture in here so we can kind of even that out. Get a little bit of happiness bonus. Yeah, we also have very few people working here. But yeah, for the next city we're going to be building, we're going to take the highway approach and make sure that we don't get issues like this. I think what would have been good if we had built this a little bit further down or the highway a little bit higher up. So we could have done something like that. Here, because this is a major traffic disaster just waiting to happen. How are we doing on foods? I don't know what happened here. Oh, there's just some snow that isn't there. I think we are doing fine when it comes to food. I kind of also feel like we are not having very many workers here. Oh boy. By the way, how much was that? 132. Alright, construction is finished. Yeah, we know it's kind of without power. Yeah, it's still blinking. Little bit of a Christmas feel to this. But I do believe... Oh gosh, look at this. But yeah, I do believe that we do use a little bit more power during daylight. Yeah. So, how far have you guys gotten on this monster wire here? You haven't gotten far at all. Huh. How about here? This is almost done. Well, 8 work days. But yeah, this could probably take a little bit longer to finish. We don't even have the right equipment. We don't even have the right equipment for the job here. Yeah, how are we doing here? We are still doing stuff. We haven't lost any cases. Crime seems to be fine. And the prison we have moved. I still believe we are losing some prisoners. But that's okay. Well, it's okay, I guess. Did we do anything in here with this? They're gonna lose a little bit of propaganda. Can we, like, get it up to... something like that? I don't think we need any sports people. Okay, so you're going here. Are you going to be building this now? No, that would be weird. Now, where are you going? Oh, you're done with your job here. Seems like we have started working on this. There's a lot of smoke here. Are you on fire? Sometimes I feel like there is a lot of smoke on some of these. By the way, we kind of don't need a road out here, because this is just like the end of the line, right? We're still not getting very much last month. You're not earning that much. I think also the clothing prices has gone down a little bit. Let's have a look. See, alcohol has gone way up. Boards, they are kinda... look at that. That's a nice curve. Yeah, clothing has also gone up quite significantly. Coal is also going up a little bit here and there. Concrete also. Wait, and sell concrete, but it has a price listing, right? Crops. It's gone up in price quite significantly. I kind of wonder if we should have started to buy from the dollar side of things. It seems like the dollar is a little bit more stable, like all over the place. Oh, hello, nuclear waste. Oh yeah, that's right, we need to pay money to deliver that. Wheels, plastic. Car has a little bit of a spike. For some reason quarried stone is... right, it is what it is, I guess. Raw bauxite. You still aren't connected because of this cable here not being built. There is no... wait, what? What is happening here? Huh. Maybe we need to split this up. Oh gosh, already behind with the Pepsi? Well, it's not Pepsi, it is still the cheap knockoff brand, so here we go. Not Pepsi, but... Right. There we go. And how is Hein doing this fine morning? We're having a magnificent day. Let's see here. We need low voltage switch or a medium voltage switch. Just uninstall this game. Why I really don't understand. I can't get the cars to refuel. Give up on this game. Why do you give up? What do you mean the cars can't refuel? So, you need a gas station, right? And you need a gas station to have power. And you need to have fuel in the gas station. Build a gas station, but they don't get... Yeah, but does the gas station have fuel? Or power. Because you need to supply it with those things. So if we go over to let's find a gas station. There must be a gas station around here somewhere, right? Where have I hidden all my... I keep it simple. Too much to think of, Hannibal. Well, so here, you see we have 20 tons, so don't worry about it. I'm just trying to, if you're having trouble, I kind of would like to help you figure out what the problem is. So, first of all, he needs power, right? Electricity to operate. And he needs to have fuel inside. And you don't manually tell the trucks to go and refuel. They do that by themselves, as they need. As they need to. So if I were you, I wouldn't have given up on the game. Komradsky. There are a lot of people. No, wait. You are putting oil in here, right? Yes, and then they are picking up oil. Okay, I see. I do wonder if we should just do that. I don't think we have the means or the money to build another track layer. So where are you going? Or you can do, if you don't want to refuel them, you can, when you start a new game, I'll show you. I really want you to enjoy this game. I want you to enjoy this game, Hein. You have no choice. So, when you click on a new game, let's do a random map. So you have the difficulty overlay. So this is kind of how we do, right? So here you can see you can have unlimited money, right? You can have it easy, so people won't be unhappy with you. Reasonable, so that's kind of medium. Great. That means that, yeah, all right, we did skip a meal. That's okay. And if you have it here, it's like, oh gosh, we didn't get food, let's burn down the city, kind of thing. That's kind of what we are doing. So you also have energy management. So if you have buildings plus vehicles here, that means you need to get power, electricity to all the buildings and supply the vehicles with fuel. If you go buildings only, then you just need to provide them with electricity. If you disable that, that means that you don't need power or electricity. And then you have the day and night thing. Summer and winter, you have buildings on fire. Global events, that's kind of the little thing that pops up here sometimes when it says that you need, like, the prices of iron goes up and down and diseases and all that kind of stuff. Then you have vehicle available. So let's say the SKD came out, I can't remember when it came out, in 1963 or something like that. Then you won't be able to buy it before 1963. Then you have education simulation. If you have simple, that means that the kids don't have to go to school or kindergarten. Yeah, so if you have complex, that means you have to supply the school and all that stuff. And then you have crime and justice enabled or disabled. That's kind of how it works. Global events kind of affects the prices when you and also you can get pandemics and such. I'll show you as soon as we get one. It comes up here in a little corner. It says prices going up or prices are going down, and that do affect, for example, the prices on alcohol. Usually the prices never go up. It always goes down. No, actually, that's a lie. They go up and they go down. And then you have like the global pandemic report. Oh, hi, kitty cat. Did you hear me starting the stream? Did you want to come and say hi? You want to come and say hi? On a flat hill, a nice setup. I had 4 trade stations on the border with power. What do you mean? 4 of these? Cat is begging for attention. But yeah, I'm not quite sure what you mean with trade stations. Is it these you mean? The custom houses? 4 of those. Yeah. So you need to tell them, let's say you are producing chemicals, plastic. So first you need to supply it with chemicals, oil, and electricity. And then you will get plastic out of it, and also workers, of course. Then you have to tell either a truck or a distribution center to go and pick that up and deliver it to here. By the way, did you also have road connection to the to not the custom house, but to the gas station? Let's see here. We were still working on... Oh. The cat has been so... Stop. You can come here and say hi to the chat instead, up here. A little bit of a belly scratch. But that is the best way to start at a big flat. Sorry. The cat is in the way for the chat, so I can't. What is the best way to start with big flats or small flats? It all depends on how much money and how many people you want to have moving in there. So these I usually start with. They can hold 162 people. But remember, the people also need food, meat, and clothing, and a little bit of electronics eventually. Electronics. If you have unlimited money. If you have unlimited money and you don't want to deal with any of that, you can go in to the shop here, and you don't want to do stuff. You can go in here. So there is $1 and a ruble thing. So you can go up here and auto purchase. That means you don't have to transport. So let's say you would like to keep 4 tons of food in here at all time. That you can just go and auto purchase, and then it will always use money. And since you have unlimited money, then you can just keep your food always there. Stalling makes YouTube lag. No! Not the lag! 46,000. Man, this is insane. The price of steel is just skyrocketing, isn't it? Last time we checked, I don't think that was that long ago, it was 36,000. Yeah, it's just going nuts. It's going nuts. But yeah, it is a very complex game, but you can play it very easy if you like. Kind of like this little area here. The little Lenin watching you coming around the corner here. Oh, you don't have flavor text on you. What can we have here? Paper. Please. There we go. There we go, Komradsky. Alright. How is this bridge coming along? They are... Oh, and they have to build it in several different... I see. I see. Okay. They'll make it so the cars don't need to fuel then. Yeah, but you can also have them fuel and go in and auto purchase fuel in here, so it will always keep, let's say, 4 tons of fuel in there. But I what kind of cars are you talking about? Are you talking about personal cars? And do they have electricity? There is a lot of things that could... I don't know. I mean, we have been playing this game for so long that it's kind of hard to put myself in should we say, like in a I don't know anything about this game kind of scenario. There is a lot of this that kind of is a little bit second. Should we call it? I almost said second-hand knowledge. First-hand knowledge for me. Trucks and buses. Oh, look at that. Hello, hello. We actually have some wind turbines up and running. Are we actually producing any power? If we go into the overlay here and... oh, producing a little bit. Producing a little bit of power. Maybe we should get... Wait, 35 megawatts per hour. Yep, this seems like is not working. It seems like they are not building this. Nope. So weird. Hi, cat. So we'll just get get a straight road out here. I hear you, kitty cat. So, I think the cat is really getting on my nerves lately. Let's turn off this. And let's go above ground. Oh, hello. What's on fire today? Oh, the meat storage. Give me 1 second. Alright, alright. Just had to fix something for the cat real quick. So yeah, this is a global event. Fine. The prices of oil on the global market is going down, since the price may take several months before returning back up to normal. So that means if you have only oil to export, that means that you are earning less, basically. So you are going in here. See, I think the cable, when it's red, it's full of power. So you see, this is green, goes to orange, goes in here. And then it sends the power through here. And then this becomes yellowish. And then this becomes a little bit more reddish. Wow, look at this glorious queue we have here. Hopefully this is not going to be acting on food production too much. We are kind of struggling here a little bit, I must admit. But I think all of that is going to be fixed when we get the trains up and running. Speaking of trains up and running, how is this? Alright, that one is done. So we'll make you red. Send you in here. So that means we have plenty of new workers we can set in here. And that would speed up our rail construction a bit. It might also contribute to a little bit of a collision scenario here on here. But I mean, we're kind of almost done here, aren't we? Well, it would be nice to get these as well. I actually think we're gonna have to, because it doesn't seem, yeah, there was a little bit of that here, just so they can actually be connected. Missing this little bit. And then we have all of this to build. Man, oh man. And when that is built, we have basically trains to sell stuff for us. Well, we don't have trains to do that, but we will have trains to do that for us. Oh, what a shot. We're missing steel? Ooply booply. Alright. Also, did we ever finish this long cable here? No, this one. No, but we are getting there. It seems like. Seems like. Yeah, I do wonder if we probably should still be profitable. The problem is we are importing so much steel and electrical components now. So how did you do the high power to medium? Electricity. So you go in here, so you have medium voltage, and then you have conversions here. So you can do this guy here, all the way to the right. So power transformer. It's kind of like oxygen not included, right? So you have like the high voltage cables, and then you have to kind of downscale it, right? So this is where you get high power for. And also, when you're going to have to set this up, do you want to import or export power? So we could import power if we wanted to. And that's probably what you're going to have to do in the beginning. Import power until you have a proper power station set up. So go ahead and ask me as many questions as you feel like, Hein. I'll try to help you as well as I can through a learning curve. And also the citizens, they need different things. So they need hospitals, right? To health. They're also going to need some education. They're also going to need childcare and higher education. They're going to need shops, and they're going to need culture, which you can find in a cinema or a museum or something like that. And sports. So either some football fields, but then they will not have sports during summertime, so maybe an indoor swimming pool would be great. I don't get why they are. Yeah, I kind of feel like the inflation is kind of going way too quick nowadays. Going way too quick nowadays. I'm kind of glad we have this long way here, route here now. Because if not, they would have blocked off this entire... all the traffic that comes from here. I think. Hello, is the internet dying? No. No, it's just terrible... I don't understand. Like, YouTube is absolutely terrible nowadays. I constantly, when I'm watching videos, or I get like that, YouTube is trying to downscale. Super annoying. Super duper annoying. I mean, when you're done. And how are we doing up here? We have a couple of wind turbines ready. Okay, gas station has power and fuel. And now I can start building houses. Yep. So, you have the power sent out to a substation, right? Because... So, this is high voltage. I'll try to explain this as best as I can. Okay, so you have high voltage cables coming out from here, which you are going to be converting down into medium voltage. And then you have to put a substation. All these lines are basically low voltage. And they connect to the housing. So make sure you also have a substation which is supplying them with power. And then you can build houses. I would recommend building the infrastructure first. Well, that's just me. So, like, all the needs that they have. I make sure I got a substation. Good, good, good. What is 78,000 rubles sitting on a tree? KIS. No, how was it? Rubles sitting on a flatbed. Getting ready to be put into my bank account. Could also notify me when these 3 lines here are done. That being interesting. I don't see any of our building trains here. Where are they at? Well, there is one. Still missing steel. Was that all? 2 bricks. Oh man, that was not very much. But then again, we didn't have that much steel, did we? So we're kind of waiting for some steel supplies out here. Right. Hello, Jeanette. Long time no see. Hope you're having a most excellent day. Are we getting done with our wind turbines here? 2 and 4. We have a couple left to build. We have a couple left. And also, we have a little bit of a fire situation here. Small district office. Sorry, distribution office. That should be dealt with rather quickly, I would imagine. So yeah, somewhere in here, hopefully there is some vehicles that are picking up steel. It's good. So yeah, it seems like we have to play a little in a very long time. I hope you do have an excellent day. Been live all night? No, I basically just woke up. So like, it is like daylight saving thing now, isn't it? So so I don't know what time it actually is, but according to the clock, it is 10 a.m. But see if that is actually correct later down the line, I guess. So yeah, I basically just woken up. Played for an hour and a half, I guess. So there is that. Yeah, we probably should get... Oh gosh, we're kind of getting all the way out here, but they are kind of using both lanes now. That's good. Kinda. This is terrible. How are they spending so much time here? And also, do we have any... Oh, do we have 2 trucks in here filling up with... No. Yeah, so now we have basically 2 different issues here. You woke up early. Good for you. And the clock is good. Well, early and early. I woke up. That's the main thing, right? That's the main thing. And I actually woke up. Oh, you gave up on half a ton of steel. Okay. I wonder if we just stop selling power, then this will go a little bit quicker. Well, so you stop producing. Why? Probably because you didn't have workers, but that's okay. Shouldn't be that big of a problem. So now if they can't buy what they need, they will just turn around and go home. So traffic jam. What a terrible, terrible situation we are in right here. But we should be doing fine anyways. Just gonna have to get this line of trucks to be dealt with. As soon as they go bankrupt, they... For me, it's early. Well, I haven't gone to sleep yet. So time not exists right now. I understand. I've had, like... I think the last couple of days is the first day I actually have seen daylight. I am a terrible human being. But that's okay. That's okay. You haven't gotten further than this. The queue is moving so incredibly slow here. It's almost not even funny anymore. And the reason is they kind of go empty-handed and they say, "Oh well, we still need the thing." So they go to yeah. So they just go around and round. But at least we're gonna have a little bit more circulation here in the traffic. Wasting a lot of fuel, but we're producing our own fuel, so fuel is basically free. Daylight is weird, I know. You're a wonderful human being. I don't think so. Alright, let's see here. We're building some more tracks. Can we do more than just a millimeter of track laying? That would have been very nice. I paid like many million rubles for this. So, please put down a little bit more than one track at a time. Well, I do, and I'm right. Good to hear, good to hear. So what have you been up to lately? Oh, this is a tight squeeze. But we're kind of not clipping. Oh, that's right. Finally, we're doing the bridge. Excellent, excellent. Are we actually going to finish this portion? Yes, good job. Pat on the thing. There we go. There we go. Still no money though. I think we actually have sold the thing. All right, let's increase. Let's sell this again. Some power. And maybe we'll get some stuff. I'm in a super bad position here, and I don't understand how we can get out of it either. So my initial thought yesterday when we set this up is, oh yeah, power is we're kind of earning a lot of money selling power, but problem here is I think we are not. Let's go underground and have a look. The wiring nightmare. And we also need to get this one done, because all of these are not produced. Well, basically just this guy is not producing. Yeah, you can come on. Cat is weird today. That's what I've been getting more and more sick after. Sick of my neighbor. That's that. Wait. Not much really. Getting more and more sick of my neighbor. That does not know how to walk without sounding like the roof is coming down. Well, same old stuff, you know. Going to the pub, sitting home from the PC, waiting for the world to end, you know, the regular stuff. Sorry, the cat is very, very attention sick. Gets a little bit meowy when he doesn't get like the entire attention span. Isn't that right, Kitty? You want to say hi? So weird, my little friend. Ah, say. Kind of remove your off from inside of my shoulder. That. Thank you. Say hi. Can we? All right, I have to pull out yours. There we go. Yep, if you retract your claws first from my flesh, that would have been very nice of you, kitty. He's a very beautiful cat, but he's been a little sick lately. Has had like a urine infection. So he has particularly peeing places where he shouldn't be peeing. So my entire apartment smells like vinegar and some sort of soap thing. And he is constantly meowing, isn't he? No way. But he's doing a lot better now. No, don't press the buttons, kitty cat, please. And also put away the knife. And how are you getting so dusty, kitty cat? I kind of brushed you just like yesterday. And now you kind of look like, yeah. Cat pee is yeah, I know. It is terrible because like the older crystals or they kind of don't go away with just soap and waters. You have to use chemicals to clean it. It's terrible. No, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, isn't that right, kitty cat? Well, the line is getting a little bit smaller. How is our production line here going? I am kind of tempted to stop this production here. But it is a fairly decent chunk of money we are earning with this. Alright, in you go. 78,000 rubles. Boom. There we go. Cats are amazing. Little weirdos. Yes, they are. And I kind of feel like my cat is actually a little bit weird to be a cat. Or it's medium farm. Well, luckily it is on fire during non-winter time, because that would make it a little bit easier for the firefighters to get there. I think they have everything under control. I'm just gonna trust them on that. I think so how are we doing? How is this situation here? This is where it's like it's actually playing with the cat toys and not just the box. That's one example. And he's very, very in the beginning he wasn't very shy. For some reason he's very shy now when it comes to other people. I don't know why. But yeah, it's not annoying, but oh, we have a traffic. No, are we having a traffic jam up here? What? What makes you get that idea? But yeah, and he also when he plays, he's kind of a little bit nuts, and he absolutely has to sleep on my shoulder when I go to bed. So he kind of just lies on top of me and looking down at me all night. I'm not plotting anything. It's adorable. So I've had cats before, but nothing like this guy. He's special in a good way, actually. But yeah, the last couple of days he has been meowing a lot, and that is, I've been a little bit much for my for my liking. So, anyways. We have so few secret police people over here. I don't get it. Also, loyalty to the government is going on. I don't understand why they have any loyalty to this government here. I mean, 54%, over half of the people think I'm doing a good job, or something like that. Oh, nice. The bus is full. Himself. Yes, they are. I mean, it's not that complex that you need to sit and watch over all the trucks, and it's a very complex city builder, but it's not that complex. You don't have to manually go and say, oh gosh, you only have that much fuel. Because, I mean, if it take a look at the list, and remember, I don't have a very well developed republic here. If we go into list of vehicles, I kinda... Yeah, we have a couple of vehicles in our little republic. All of these are vehicles. You can kind of also see here how much fuel they have. That's kind of interesting. Can we sort by who has the most? And yeah, so this guy here is out of fuel. So there is that. Have any fuel? Well, they'll figure it out. They will figure it out. They're smart people. Yeah, I'm kind of more and more tempted to have them go over here and pick up steel. Because this is taking way too long to actually get to earn any sort of money. I can't even remember last time we had any sort of steel down here. He is. I mean, he is also very... Well, what should we say? He's very cat-like. He is... You know, when I say don't chew on the wires, and he kind of sneaks up and tries to pretend that he's sleeping in my arms, and then he's just going closer and closer and closer to the wire, like super slow, and then I said, no, don't eat the wire, please kitty cat. Please kitty cat, don't eat the wire. I don't know why he likes the wires so much, but yeah. Okay, here is the plan. We are gonna be stopping. Well, we're gonna stop this. We're not gonna be making any more. Oh well, I say that as we actually get steel in here. Okay, go a little bit longer. They think if they go slow, we can't see them. Yeah, I know, and it's so cunning as well. Just kind of cool. And the coolest part is, like, if he wants attention, if he wants I don't know, to go out and play and such, he sits in the door of my office here and he just meows. And if I don't respond, he will try another tone, and he kind of just goes up and down the meowing scale, and eventually it's like meow. Super squeaky voice. How much? We're only selling 4 to 5, 6. Well, fluctuates how much we're selling here. Yep. Very shy, like, very cunning like that. Manipulative little furball. Very manipulative. So we kinda... wait. Like, theoretically, we just need to get... this... actually, that's a lie. We also need to... oh, there we go. Start building these tracks here and... oh, the long bridge here. Oh, yeah, we'll still have a little bit track length to do. I think that sentence describes cats perfectly. Yep. They do. Kind of thinking maybe we should take the remaining steel from here. How much is it? 44 tons of steel. Collision. Well, that's not nice. I mean, we have to start thinking about signaling stuff here, maybe. Kind of feel like we're just jumping through one disaster area to another here in this republic. Also, we are 2001, almost in the future. And there is nothing here we are selling, we're just buying. Oh man, this is terrible. This is terrible. If we stop importing steel now, what does that affect? Let's stop import of steel. I must say I have missed hearing your adorable laughter. Alright. Well, laughter is a good medicine, I heard they say. The fact that... and also all the electronics that we are... because we are really not making... well, 380,000 rubles we are making. And here and there we sell a homemade truck. I do wonder if we... how can we salvage or save this republic now? So, theoretically, as long as we don't use steel, we should be going quite in the positives. So, you are importing steel. Let's road cargo. What are we buying from here? We are buying mechanical electronics. Wait, what are we loading from? Road cargo station. No. This is a custom house. There we go. Let's not buy steel anymore. We'll cut the steel import, just to get things rolling here, and then hopefully our economy should also be roaring. That means you also. We don't want to get steel. Okay, bricks, boards, prefab panels, gravel. And here we are loading electronics. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because we did put a lot of electronics in here. I will keep with my city skylines or banished or end zone. I see now this game is not for me. I don't believe you. You're lying, Hein. I think you are lying. I think you are telling me a small joke there, Mr. Hein. Actually, we are selling something. Excellent. So yeah, I think we'll just hold on the steel imports a little bit. Are there any more places we are importing steel to? No, it's just this guy and this guy and this guy that is importing steel. So we need to get all of this. All the money just disappeared. Okay, we'll stop exporting. So that means that when it's out of money, they're just gonna have to turn around. We need to get this situation fixed. We are running out of food as well. Now that is not good. We have only 44 tons of food. And we should have it at a storage of almost 200 tons. I think we have broken the Republic. I think we have broken it. Well, maybe not. We'll see. This shouldn't be happening. Okay, now you are fine. You are fine, and you are fine. And you are fine. Maybe, potentially not 100% fine. But it's, you know, it's okay. Traffic jam again. So he's just gonna go up here. Oh, actually maybe, no? What? Oh, wrong. There we go. Oh, this is terrible. We are screwed here, folks. If we can't get this thing here to go away, we're basically going to starve to death because we are not supplying us with man. We are not supplying ourselves with the right amount of crops here. And even with all of these farms, it's... well, I guess it is what it is. We are now producing our own, so that might also help. Stopping some of this. New line here to be built up. Look at that, we actually have a little bit of money. Let's see how long that is going to last. Yep, didn't last long. It didn't last very long, did it? Alright, we need to figure something out here. So you're down to 38 tons of food, which is going to be divided up by 13,000 people. So what I think we have done wrong for the last 2 or 3 streams here is not expanding our exports. But we should be making money now, like, theoretically. It's just some lingering effects here. And the fact that harvest season has started, it's definitely going to help us here. But there is another problem we have, and that is that the grain storage is like the grain trucks. They're taking so long to load. Like they're picking up one little corn of wheat. And how is our coal storage? That's fine. Fire has been extinguished. Fire has started. So yeah, we have a bunch of major problems here. So these take a very long time to go and fill up with corn. And for some reason all of these want to fill up. Okay, we can start exporting this again. So the queue line is starting to go down. I think we should be able to fix this. So we have one major problem, and that is all our storages are probably lacking electronics. Yeah, so this doesn't have any electronics, which is terrifying. Problem is all the other cities are also lacking. Oh, you have a little bit of so. So there is that. Yeah, we know there is a traffic jam up here, but that's okay. So, what are we loading here? We're loading... I think we'll start selling that and that again, and that we're gonna be doing here. No, not here. Here. Load if we have more than max here. Load if we have max here. And also gravel, right? So that should give us a little bit more. Like, it's not going to be a lot, but it's going to be a little bit. And I also don't understand why we are making so insanely much money on the alcohol production. Maybe we're going to be starving to death here, aren't we? This is going up now. That is good. But yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe we could let's lower this. I mean, we don't need that much alcohol production. So let's say 30 people. Probably means we're going to have some unemployed people here. But that means our consumption of crops here in Jasongrad is going to be Jasongrad, not Guard. It's going to go down quite significantly, which means less traffic after we have used up all our stuff here. I think we're also going to be telling us not... You know what? Let's not sell alcohol. Let's not sell alcohol. Yep, let's not sell alcohol, and we're not going to be selling food. Yeah, we're not going to be selling food. Because that means when we have filled this up, we are... Yeah, I think that is a good idea. Oh, look at that. The queue is almost done. People are giving up on this republic. Yeah, so we need to cut down our grain supply. Not grain supply, but grain consumption here, or crop consumption here. The only thing I feel like we could spend a lot of crops on is basically making fabrics. Because we're gonna have to do something dramatically here, I think. Some radical things. Okay, so custom house. Let's get you importing steel again, because we still need to. We're still gonna need to get. Because this is kind of the whole plan here. Get the train tracks to go down here. Now, I don't think we need steel in our construction yard, because that is... I think perhaps we'll also pause all of this. Actually, we're gonna not pause all of this, since we kind of have built some of this already. We are gonna be building that pipe. We're gonna be building this. Okay, so that means you are not gonna be built, just so we can utilize the power that we are producing from these wind turbines. All right. That means we need half a ton of electrical components, and we are done. We have all the steel that we need. We probably don't have any steel. Oh, actually, we do have 25 tons of steel here. But we're going to be needing quite a lot of steel down here. So yeah, I think this is a good idea. So basically just don't sell the extra food that we are making. We need that. Holy crapperoni. Woodski be scarily lowski. Alright. How are we doing with fuel? We have plenty of fuel and bitumen. Store oil. Store oil in all of these. Just copy you. Here just for the visualization of things. Gosh, I'm glad Hexagon is not here today. He would have cried. Looking at this. But yeah, so what are you? You are filling up with... Why do we need so much electronics? Where are you taking this? To the vehicle production line. You're missing, like, not even a ton of steel. Okay, you know what? Custom house. Let's load that up. This is not great, I would say. But I have a feeling if we... yeah, if we don't use basically crops for export, the only place we're going to do that is going to be... on clothings, basically. Oh, this is spooky. I wonder if we should... I think we're gonna go back to the start of the stream. Because we're gonna have to start working this a little bit quicker. Okay, first of all, we're gonna be pausing the wind turbine. Let's see here. Pause the wind turbines. Which were... up here. Just pause it here as well. Dang it. I hate doing this. Alright. Close that menu. And then we want to stop selling food. And we want to stop selling alcohol. So that food can be good. We are still going to be... I think we're still going to be doing this. We probably don't need any steel in here, so let's tell you to not import any more steel for a while. The only place we're going to be importing steel to is here and here, of course. So we need 20 tons of steel. Road cargo station. That's a construction office. Unload steel here. We're not going to be unloading more steel because we have all the steel that we need here. And then we also wanted to switch the radio. Yeah, that's fine. That has been done. We also needed to... What else is happening here? Have we built this? No. But we have planned it out, okay? Notify me when that is done. Just need a tiny little bit of steel. Electrical components, that's fine. Okay. Let's see if we can actually keep our money supply a little bit. So, it's just like one truck with this, and then we're broke. We are exporting. Yep, so there goes all the money. Well, not all of it, but the majority of it. So what I think will happen now is that when this fills up, this is going to fill up. And then this is going to fill up, hopefully. And this is going to fill up. And then we're only going to be... Oh, we have 200 tons here, okay. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Let's hope we have saved the Republic now. We can always hope, right? Then we oh yeah, that's right, we made this monstrosity here. It is functioning. It's a little bit of a rough turn here, but that's okay. And then we want this highway here to continue out somewhere. Now that probably means that... Ooh, something I haven't thought about. So this road is probably going to go up here. And that means we're going to need to make a road clover leaf as well. Isn't that what it means? Like one of these, just for roads. So our money got away. Was that because... So you go. Wait, you're loading? What? Small distribution center, where? Why are you not picking alcohol from, you know, up here for free? Water alcohol. Do we have that issue? Our places? See, that was this one, right? And you should only be buying electronics, right? Yep. And you are loading up alcohol. Good. And same with this distribution center here. You are loading up alcohol at the right place. And you're picking fuel from the pumps here. Yeah, so the majority of the trucks here are just buying stuff. Alright, how is the food situation here? 200 tons of food. Just fill it up. That's all that matters. Okay, that was that one. We still have a little ways to go here before we finish off this cable here. I think we built this city, maybe not. I thought perhaps maybe we built it a little bit too big, but again, maybe not. And we also wanted to build those two. So since we don't need to build in here, do we? So you are going to build this bridge here. $206 tons of bread. 207. I'm not quite sure if we're going up or going down in our bread consumption. Is there like a way we can see how much we are domestic production? So we that how much we are consumption of resources. So we are consuming 2,000. That all that we are consuming? Power? Makes sense. Do we have to divide that on 60? Because is one quantity, is that one megawatt? Who knows? Who knows? If we look at last month, food. I think that is exactly what it means. 10,000. Let's see here. 10,000. 10,200. And then we divide that by 60. That's 170. So doesn't make sense. But can we also see how much we are producing? Just was a little bit more. Production and resources. So is this how much we are producing? So we are producing 128 food last month. And we are consuming 119. So we are basically almost at the point where we are not producing enough. So they should go up, but very slowly. But then again, we are going to get quite a lot of people moving to our republic. So we are producing 30, let's see, last month. 20,800. That's production and consumption. But then again, we also have to see industry, because industry also use quite a lot of power. Probably should potentially look into that a little bit better. So that one is bad. Let's just set it and forget it, and focus on the good things in life. Just tune out all the people that are screaming for steel and such. We should have a little bit of steel. So why do you have like a little bit of a confused? So we didn't stop steel import here, did we? We only stopped the steel import to here, because this is basically making us money. In here somewhere, kitty cat. Kitty cat. Oh, there you are. Hi. What are you doing? No, doing fine. Still working on these. Would be nice if you could listen sometimes. Are we... the money's not gonna last. It's just one little... Hi. Yeah, it's already out. Oh, what we also could have done, we could have stopped selling meat. Because meat require quite a lot of grain. So yeah, we'll fill up the meat storages here. Just don't sell it. That is also probably a large portion of things. 2.5 tons of meat we can store here, 75 here, here, and here. So we can hold quite a lot of meat. What about the meat? So that is drastically gonna cut down our... import here, I think. Where are you bringing this? You're bringing that to Hexkansky Road Cargo Station, which is here. Which is crops for food production. Are we actually potentially... Well, that truck is going to be bankrupting us. So yeah, I think the only crop export we're going to deal with is going to be from the clothing, I think. And we were supposed to sell you and you. Prefab we can sell, and bricks we can sell. So that is hopefully gonna be helping us get a little bit more. And we're also going to be selling gravel. And I know this is... Wait, are we selling gravel? Delete. So yeah, I think that will cut down quite significantly on our on our grain consumption. And that is a good thing. That means we are going to be having less traffic here. We can have a better circulation in our economy. And we are going to be selling a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and a little bit of gravel, so that we can produce more. Having 10 people working here is probably not a deal. Let's have 4. 1 per truck. Yeah, these are vicious, these little things here. Electronics. Where are you guys going? I think we lost one in here. Going in here. Should be a room for... Come on, go, go. Yeah, these are the economy killers, the electronics. There we go, there's an epidemic report. This is also a global event. We observed a severe acute case of the infection. The disease is causing citizens severe health complications. Seems that this disease is not very infectious and will not spread easily through our population. Our experts are not quite sure about how long this infection will take, okay? Traffic jam, yes we know. So... let's see here. Cargo station on fire. Should be dealt with rather easily. All right. What is it, kitty cat? Can you come up here? Begging for attention. Come here. There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Oh. We'll give you a little bit of scratch. Wrong where. So yeah, food is still going up. Head Mike. Alright, we'll have to move this then. Are you happy now, kitty cat? No? Wait, all the fun things. So how much do we get? 2,000 for bricks. 2,005 for bricks. Okay. You want to watch? Oh, very bright, very bright. Ew. It's been fun watching you, but I have to go. Hope you and the kitty have a great rest of the day. Same to you, same to you. And I guess I'll wish you good nights. If I understood it correctly. Yeah, we're not getting a lot of these. So you're going to Petersburg with those electronics. And we filled you up to 10%. So we kind of need to get over 3.6 tons of electronics here. Wasn't it 10%? Yeah. I will try not to sleep for a few hours, but I can't promise anything. I know the feeling. This train here has been finished, so let's make you red. Make you live in here. We'll take away all of those. And I wonder if we should just take... Give me a second here. Load from Hexakonski Road Cargo Station. No. We would like to go to vehicle line. Alright, good job, cat. Good job. Rail construction. Where is the vehicle line? There we go. So I think we'll load steel from here. Very bright. So basically we'll just take the steel from here and shove it in here. Sounds reasonable. Also, can you just please stop filling up with those? So now you should go down here, picking up all the steel from here. And move it in here. Hopefully that should help us a little bit with the rail construction. What was it? Bright light? You see a bird outside? They are all done, heading back home. Alright, so you're going to unfinished rail number 650, no, 689. Let's follow you for a bit. Getting on my nerves. Nice. Get that bridge built. Was that all you wanted to do? Alright. Okie dokie. So how is the queue going? Oh gosh, it's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. Was that an entire shipment of steel? So do we have enough to... No. So we have 2 flatbeds here, so we should potentially get another... I kind of lost my train of thought here. What were we doing? Except for running our public bankrupt. We were... Okay, I know what we were doing. Alright, we were supposed to be finding the vehicle line, which is here. And have we emptied this out for steel? Still 8 tons left here. Well, that could just stay there, I guess. So, we'll just do that and that. So when we do that, we can just do it like so. Yeah, they all want to fill up 100%. That is not good. But yeah, we should have centralized our economy a little bit better. But I believe we are kind of semi-profitable now. We can just, let's see, that's 18,000. We also fixed the thing where we picked up alcohol. I think we did that. Gonna have to look at you. Where are you picking up alcohol from? Yeah, this is fine. That is fine. Fill up the alcohol production. Eventually we'll fill this up as well. We should have firefighters here, right? No, they are way down here. So yeah, getting this bridge here is kind of essential. Yeah, when we kind of are done with that, that's kind of when we're going to be starting to make money again, because then we're not going to spend a constant supply of steel. Get all of this built here. How many flatbeds do we have? Up here. Wait, we have none? Oh yeah, we have two. Two SKDs. So that's selling bricks and prefab panels, that's okay. Not all the steel you got. We're going to the vehicle production line up here, which is going to translate into money like that. How much did you get? Where's the next one with electronics in it? Must be some of them here that you need electronics. And we are completely out of grain. I mean, as long as we have oil, we are kind of doing well here. Well, we're not doing well. We're surviving. I guess that is a way of putting it. Let's see, which truck was it? This guy? And there is another one right behind it. Oh, come on. So this is basically 200,000. Come on, you're filled up. Come on. Actually, it's 300,000. We're spending so much time in the queue here, so as soon as this guy is done, he can just go up and pick another one and go and sell it, I think. So you only got like half a ton of crops. That's kind of the problem we have. The grain, the crops, they are being filled up way too slowly. We're selling. You go in first, because that's gonna make sense. You filled your iPhone up with what, 15, 16, 17 iPads? And then, are we ready for another? Oh, almost. Almost. I swear we don't have anybody using the middle lane here. I wonder why that is. So yeah, I have a feeling that as soon as we get the harvesting started here, I think, yeah, we will be able to do a little bit better. Yep, there he is again with a new one. So as soon as we get up to speed with electronics, which I kind of think maybe we are. Ooh, wait, yeah, we are. How much are we filling this up with? 10 or 20%? 20%. Let's go down to 10. That means it's going to be a while before we fill up here. 2.5 tons of electronics we need. And then you are filling up 20%. Let's just go down to 10. Wow. Yeah, I saw that. Silly people. I will put you down to 10%. And same up here in Svidansky. Second. Alright, it sounded like the cat was breaking something, but he wasn't. He was just playing with some random stuff. Ring ring doorbell. Hey, there was no doorbell here. It's just a cat playing on the balcony with some thing. It sounded like he kind of tipped something big over. Is the house cleaner? Oh, that would have been nice. That would have been very nice. Housekeeping? Hello? Housekeeping? Maybe that will help our economy a little bit. Some of our houses burnt to the ground. Does this mean that I'm going to be loading up with 100 billion tons of those? And how are we doing with bitumen and fuel? We're doing fantastically fine here, it seems like. And finally, some good news. The price of oil is going up. Excellent, excellent. Oh wait, we're almost done here? Wait, why aren't you building this? You should be able to get to that one, right? So you come in here, drive in here, go in here. You gotta go. Yes, you should be able to get to that one. I'm doing a little loopy loop. No, wait, that's definitely the wrong warehouse. Gosh. But why are you happy with high gas prices? Because then we will make more money, because we are selling gas. You know how it is, Hein. It's all about the gases. This one? Yeah, there we go. That's why. That's why. Yeah, we are always broke here. But we're trying to fix it. Like, the ramification of this big traffic line here is just not doing us any favors whatsoever. But that should hopefully be better now, I think. So yeah. So theoretically we just need to get one of these tracks here built. And then we could potentially just stop all the rail construction and save up all the money. Speaking of, how much is this now? Because probably the inflation has done a number on this, I would imagine. Value. 5 million. Yeah, the price just keeps going up. It's terrible. It's gone up 500,000 since last time we checked. Checked. Yeah. Also, how much is it for? It's almost 2,000. So all of these containers are going to be bringing in or spending 2,000, except for these, which is going to be spending how much? 2,000. And how much are we selling? 7,000. Finally, these was down to 5,000. And 11,000 for bitumen. So that is good. So no, sorry, bitumen. Where were you? Here. Yeah, so this is basically is 5 trucks worth of grain. Can't export food. That means we are... Oh, this is nice. This is very nice. That means that our storage is full. They are just going to be working when we need food. We're not going to be selling it because that is going to cause severe complications in our network. Same here. The only grain we are using to sell, or the only crops that we're using to sell is clothing. But yeah, I do think we have quite a couple of... how much is the value? We have 2 million worth of bitumen. 1.7 million worth of fuel. Almost 1 million worth of... Only 94 rubles worth of of quarried stone. So how are we doing now? I did hear a train here somewhere. We're still not done here, but we might be finishing this up. Hopefully he brought more than 2 tons of steel with him. Alright, can you go onwards to this one? Oh yeah, you are. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Keep chugging, my friend. Oh. How much did we set this to be? I think we set it up rather high because of the immense traffic that we get during the season when we are out of crops. But I do think that we should be potentially filling these up, and these are going to last a lot longer now, since we are not selling food or alcohol. We're only going to use the food for our people, same with the alcohol, until we can get trains running. But in other news, it seems like we are actually gotten rid of all the traffic since the harvest season started, so they can go up and make a traffic thing up here instead. So look, they're all coming in with the good stuff here. Oh, so nice to see so little traffic here. We should just enjoy the little time we have left until we run out of crops here. Now do we have... You are on your way to do something interesting. You are parked. And you are doing what? You're heading to the office. You are going, and you are going in here. So yeah, I think we'll just fully focus on... Hello. Good job. No, that is not a good job. What happened over here? And this is the final bridge piece. Oh my snapping god. Come on. Could you finish it? 1.6 tons of steel. That's all you needed. Alright. See where you are going then. Man, you know what this means? This means we are kind of zero money. Yeah, it's going to be that way until we have finished with these tracks, because we're spending all our money on railroad tracks right now. But that's okay. He's going away. Are you gonna go and finish the bridge? I think you are. 687. I think that was the bridge. Oh, no, 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 no. Yep. Cat is just meowing. I'm just gonna have to ignore him. It's just getting louder and louder. Yeah, I hear you, kitty cat, but we're just gonna ignore you, cause yeah, I hear you. I'm still just gonna ignore you. Doesn't help. Here we go. Thing is, I don't think he likes the new food. Oh, dang it. Okay, he saw me, so now he's gonna be meowing again. Oh. You disappeared. There we go. Alright. We had a little bit of money there for a second. Did you see that? Almost 100,000. Okay, give me a sec. I have to figure out what he wants. Be right back. Alright, I also forgot to turn the microphone on. Goody me. Also, there's a cheat road here? It's not good. I know we have one cheat road further up here, but that's just because we have... Oh, is... Oh my gosh, we're almost there. Oh my goodness. So yeah, when we're done with that, we're gonna have to save up 5 million rubles to buy ourselves a locomotive blueprint. Oh, would be nice if you didn't burn down. Just saying. I also don't think we need that many workers here, do we? Let's say 30. Prices are insane. Steel now. But yeah, it seems like we are kind of keeping up now with both money and the other thing, traffic. Good. We kind of do need almost like a roundabout here, I think. Because if not, we're never going to be able to get back here. And I wonder if we could... I wonder if we could make like a little roundabout here. So if we go up like that... Something like that, because yeah, I think that is a good place to put it as well. Well, theoretically, we have like a way to build the last bit of the thing here, don't we? Then we also have this long bridge, which is going to be in 8 stages. 4 here and 4 here, and then it's just straight out. But yeah, seems like we kind of have semi-saved our economy. Alright, you're going back out again. We do have 16 tons of steel, plus a little bit more. Oh, actually, we can actually build this one. Because we can get down here and build this one here. Alright, cars on the bridge here, be careful. If it's glitching a little bit, it doesn't matter too much. There we go. Starting to work on this track. Alright, making progress, folks. We are making progress. How much crops do we have now? 170 tons. It's not a lot. But we actually don't have any crops here. That's a bit spooky. Oh. That was fine. That was fine. Now, theoretically, we could hook up these to the out pump here, couldn't we? Theoretically, we could have done that. Because then we could have supplied this guy here with oil train as well. Which would alleviate even more traffic. So yeah, this is gonna be rather expensive. 100,000, 150,000. What's it? 100,000 I said. Okay, 150, 300,000. $600,000. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit expensive. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Also, how are we doing with fuel ski here? We are having plenty. Also plenty of bitumen. I don't understand why I haven't thought about this. I mean, right now we are picking up from here. Why couldn't we just pick up from the farm itself? Because that means we could have added in more silos, right? Although I don't think it's necessary. But that is an option. So that means we could have dragged... That is potentially something we could think of, or think about. Oh gosh, you're burning down quickly. What the heck did you do here? Seems like we might have to... Oh, maybe there is a fire truck right around the corner here. So unless he is... Alright, this is fine. Good. Whew. I thought that was potential rebuilding of the entire estate, not state. Wait, didn't we have another train also going down here? That could potentially be a problem. Now that we have 3 different trains and only 2 tracks to build. And we are... Well, we have 3 tracks to build, so that's good. And we are working on... Gosh, 38 tons of steel. What? Was that all you wanted to do? Like, put down one little plank and then... Yeah, that's good. Let's go home. What? That is not cool. Alright, seems like we are in a race here. They are gonna have to split up here. Who's the quickest? It's gonna be this guy. And then you are going 662. That's probably this guy here. Wait, 662? 682, wasn't it? But yeah, seems like we are keeping up with all the steel imports that we have. Also, food could have been a little bit better. But we're kind of still low on the good stuff here. The cinema is on fire. But yeah, I'm a little bit worried that we are consuming now more food than we actually are managing to producing. See what we are making the majority of our income last month. Bitumen, clothing, fuel, plastic, and power. %62 loyalty, that's fine. And we still have 50 people without a job. That kind of worries me just a little bit. It's not like overly troublesome, but we can track down the problem. The problem is here. And probably here. No, actually. Nope. No, it could be actually up here. Yeah. Don't think there's anything. This is a very good hospital. Getting sick here in Jasongrad is probably the best place to get sick. So, does this only have... I think the thing here only has one parking thing. Station, loading and unloading. It says it has two, but I've never seen two going in here at the same time. Because you see, it takes the entire plot here. So I think that actually is a lie. So maybe instead of loading it from here, we'll load from here instead. Load. We'll keep 20% for the alcohol production. And then let's drop on you this guy here. So we'll see if that gets any better. Yeah, we're not going to be making a lot of food if we can't get crops in here. Well, we are getting crops here and there, but... Okay, we're not producing that much power here now, are we? Alright, let's see if we can get a fairly decent... a decent win. So I don't get it. Why is this saying... Are we sending power in here? Is that what is happening? Let's go down here and have a look. I don't think that is what is actually... Well, maybe. Oh, we're so close to finishing off these tracks. Oh, baby. But yeah, it seems like the worst turmoils are kind of over now. Okay, so you are able to pull out from here, that's good. We are getting some grain in here. That is also good. But not very much. It's not going to take very long before we start seeing the build up here again. Oh, that's 200,000, 150,000. Who knows? Prices for electronics is absolutely insane. $140,000. Well, let's hope it's going to be a long time until next time. What is it, kitty cat? Cats, the weird animals. So, how much do we have here? 600 tons. And how much do we have here? So, we told them to only pull out from here. And leave 20%. Sorry, cats. Cat needs attention. I think the cat is trying to kind of make me go crazy. He managed to tip over like... what is happening here? Yeah, that's right. We kind of need to sell, aren't we? Oh. Wait. We can go and supply... how can we do this different? We have a little bit of an issue here. I think we need to unload. I think we do need to sell a little bit of meat. Because if not, this is going to be an issue. Oh, this could be spooky. Actually, maybe not. We already have firefighters inbound. Good. We're approaching 1 million. We just need 5 more. And then we need to build a train. And then we have our train up and running. Let's see here. How did this go? Going fine. It is going fine. Well, we have kind of set them to notify us when we have finished these. Oh gosh, another fire. Come on, give me a break. Kind of feel like the fires kind of come in bulk. So we're probably going to have a little period of time now where there's going to be fires all over the place. Not quite sure why, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles here in the Soviet Republic of Hannibalsky here. Yeah, told you. What is on fire actually? What is actually on fire? We have 3 firefighting stations within the district here, so that's good. $30 firefighters here. I think we should be able to deal with that. Okay. There's gonna be another one. So yeah, we had like 3 fires right after each other. That's kind of weird. So, our plan was to make that one. Is that like good enough? Wouldn't we rather have it here? Or is it going to be enough space for that? We'll try. We will try. This way, please. Nope. A little bit further back. Yep, like that. Yeah, maybe we'll have something like that instead. Like like so. So they can come in here and turn around. Should be room for signals here, and then this one. So we don't need to have it this far away, and also going up the mountainside to do this. Probably not like the best idea. Let's remove you, you, and you, and you. So I think that is the only round, like, well, call it what we will, the roundabout scenario here we need for the and it's, I think it's only going to be the track builders that is going to be using this. So when they come up here, they can go in here and around like that. Don't. Was that it? What a shame. What an absolute shame. What are you? Are you... Oh, you're another one of those. Yeah. These 6 bridge elements, when they are done, it's gonna be a quick build here. Because that is going to be the most expensive, like 150, 300, 450. So 900,000 for that, and like, how much are these gonna cost? 6,000, 6,000, and for the longer track, 69,000. So yeah, I think that is gonna be a fairly cheap thing, but who knows? Who knows? Are we keeping up with gravel production? I think we are. And we shouldn't have getting too many messages complaining about a traffic jam now. But yeah, I think it was good to do it this way. But I'm a little bit worried that they are gonna be... you are gonna be... I don't think we'll tell you to load any grain. No, I don't think we'll do that. Because I mean, we're not consuming that much alcohol in our republic. And 15% of our public is dependent on alcohol. That's kind of bad. Oh, these must be snow plows. Yeah. That must be the case. Also, why are you not able to... build this track? Not gonna work. I mean, it's not like super necessary, but it's just weird that it didn't got built. There we go. More Pepsi! More! There you go. Pepsi Max! This is sadly Pepsi Max, but it is a very cheap knock brand, so there we go. Yummy, yummy. Magic, well, soda for my tummy, I guess. So yeah, that was an easy build. So how are we coming along with the bridge here? We are working on... We're done with the first bit here. Excellent. You know what I think we'll do? I think we'll take a short break. Because I have to go and make sure that we have room for more Pepsi or more soda. But let's get... Should we... Yeah, let's get this interview. So you can... follow the construction of the bridge, or maybe something like great view, like so. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so be right back, less than a minute or so. Alright, haven't they made any progress on the bridge? It doesn't seem like it. Oh, but we are up to 1 million rubles now. What was it, 17.5? Was that what it said? I think that was what it said, so that means for high voltage. Kind of need to use the... What was it, 7? That's about 7.5. 17.5 divided by 2. How can we do that? 12, 16. So we could potentially have used 2 of those instead. I'm just thinking future endeavors. But it looks so much cleaner with underground pipes. That's why we call this view the spaghetti view. See here, how are we doing with 300 something? Still haven't taken away all of that. We also could have done... We could have... Wait, haven't we done this? Yeah, we are putting bitumen in here. But we are not... Where's 24,000 and... Let's queue it up, folks. Let's queue it up. That means we're also going to have to do that again. Import a little bit of steel. And then we're going to be... Well, we're going to have to follow these tracks and activate them all the way out here. So, now that the economy has been running for a little bit, let's see what we are making money on now. Bitumen, plastic, and power. Fuel. our 4 top earners. Last month, let's see, it's probably stealing electronics. Yeah. If we can start making electronics, that probably would mean that the only import we have left is coal and Gesvedansky. Hi everyone, feeling better at last? Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, we have had some problems here in the Republic. The queue line that we have here is absolutely nuts. So we solved that issue by not selling. Well, we haven't solved it yet, but it's hopefully gonna get solved, and we're gonna do it by not selling food or alcohol, cause that causes way too much traffic, consuming way too much props, and yeah, we're gonna sell meat, cause if not, we're gonna have like a logistic nightmare here. But yeah, interestingly, we are kind of making money now. I say that as we are losing money, but in general, we are making money. And we're almost done with all the railroad construction here. So yeah, we also started a weird project here, because in my head I thought we were kind of lacking a little bit of power. We currently aren't, but yeah. So when we are done with this, we're just gonna be sitting back, put our legs up, and then we're gonna be just saving up money, basically. And then we're gonna buy the blueprint for 5 million dollarinos. Expensive, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh yeah, we also decided to sell some bricks and some prefab panels, just to get a little bit of rotation in this. And mainly it was prefab panels that we needed to buy. We could potentially stop buying or selling bricks. But I mean, since we already have 5 people working here and 5 people working here, we also have people working up here in the here. But I feel like, how can we explain that in a smart way? I feel like this we're gonna have the woodcutters. We're always gonna have to babysit a little bit. So I kind of don't want to sell any boards or planks or anything like that. Well, we're supposed to be making less money nowadays. What is happening here? Well, yeah, we have had population over 13,000. I'm not quite sure what happened. Actually, a pretty good question. What actually happened? We had over 13,000, and we still have plenty of free apartments. Not here. What? Okay, maybe we don't have plenty of free apartments. That's weird. Maybe they are kids. Yeah, so we have 2,000 kids from 7 to 15 in our republic. 1,500 from 0 to 6 years. And we have 44 people that don't have any place to live. So they can live in the roundabout here, there. Alright, this bridge is good. Oh, also snow is going away. Excellent, excellent. So, 3 more bridge pieces left. And how are we doing with food? I mean, we aren't constantly having a lot of food in here, but we are not maxing it out, which is a little bit spooky. So what are you doing? So you're going up here to load crops. Oh, and you go... Wait, what? Oh, you're going up here to load crops. So you're supposed to be... So, yeah, what we did instead, we told them to go and load directly from... the farms instead of here, because I think we can have 2 here. It says there is 2 parking spaces here, but I don't think they actually have 2 parking spaces. Well then, but I'm also curious if this actually, like the farm. How much did you? Took everything. That's good. So we told you to keep 20%. We're not quite sure if they do that or what. Because I don't think this reads these. But it's still gonna be interesting. Already starting to get some queue build up here. What is this? Dumpers and fuel. Truckloads of steel to supply the rail construction. $40,000 for chemicals. How much coal did we set this to? Was it 60%? Yeah, 60%. I kind of feel like oil prices or fuel prices have remained high now. Let's have a little look at the oil. Yeah, it was a little bit of a spike here. I wish there was like a way we could just select this and kind of, you know. Yeah, oil prices have been a lot higher. I hope they will go back up again. Plastic is also going up. Everything is going up. That's actually a good thing, yes. Coal and coal ore seems to be problematic. Well, that's okay. What is on fire? It's the building. Yeah, the fact that we still have 300 tons of crops here, that kind of makes me happy. So yeah, instead of just pulling out one at a time here from the silos, they're going to be pulling out two at a time. That will probably also speed up our distribution a little bit. Crops. So 39%. But yeah, I don't think the distribution center can read from this how much they have in here. Well, that's something we're gonna have to figure out. We still have like full capacity here, which is fine. So, still working on the final transit. Probably going to take a little bit of time before we get this, because we're only moving 16 tons of steel at a time from here all the way over here. And I kind of don't want to upgrade. If we drive on regular roads here, dirt roads, it'd probably take the same amount of time going in here than all the way out here, I think. Because they can drive, what, 100 kilometers on the roads? 115? 110, wow. Okay. Instead of just 30 on the dirt road. 35. Where is this? Oh, here. What the heck is going on here? So why did you only send out one fire truck? Maybe that was enough. crime we're dealing with. Kind of like this little area. It looks kind of neat. Oh, it is a very big. It's a very big Lenin. Almost as high as these houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stories. Well, gonna have to keep the population scared and loyal. I mean loyal. But yeah, we're gonna be saving so much money when we are done with all the steel that we need for this. And we also, yeah, that's right, we made like a little turnaround here, because if not, they cannot build, I think this one. Or this track here without this turnaround. Theoretically they could, but then we're gonna have to build all of this here. And then again, yeah, so we have to build all of this down here. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a wonky scenario, but we should be able to build all the tracks here. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. Next step is the oil train export. Then the port city. Belongs to do. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot to do. But we kind of are struggling a little bit with our economy, as it is right now. You are still moving crops from here, 31%. But yeah, I'm very curious if they... Oh, maybe it's not. They are using... They're brewing alcohol here. That's why. Yeah, stopping the sale of food and alcohol. It did a lot for the traffic issue that we had here. We still are gonna get it, but I don't think it's gonna be that long. Because right now we are what, March, harvest season has already started, and we have 270 tons of crops left. A little bit left in these. By the way, does that mean... Oh, that is why. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to load from these. Because then we're not going to get everything. Now we should be able to get everything from... So why did you just stop growing? Not growing. Okay, sorry. Sowing is what we are doing after the growing, and that takes Takes a little while. Hello. So, what should we do after? I think after we are done with the trains, I'm curious to... Now it's gonna cost a couple of million, but fill up this perhaps. And build all of these tracks here. Because then we could have a food train going around and doing food things, delivering food and such. I think that is going to be nice. Oh. Oh, not that long left here. And I think it was a good investment buying these mega trains here. We had the smaller trains, we would never have been done with this. Oh, this is just one giant train track. Excellent. Alright, is this, nope. This was not, we go 13,000 people again. No, it could be that we can just, we don't have to actually, buy crops, because it seems like we have potentially enough, only potentially enough to make it through here. I think potentially we have enough crops, maybe, as long as we don't sell it, because then we are consuming way too much. So these are just gonna sit here and, I don't know, mop the floor or something until they go in here and pick up food, which I should do soon, I hope. 17.8 tons. It should go fairly quickly. Let's also check for bread lines. Not too worried about here in Gesvedansky or the other places here. Seems like bread lines isn't our biggest problem. Bread lines. There we go. And we wanted to set this up to be supplied with trains. becoming an issue as we start. It is kind of becoming an issue, but I'm not too worried about it yet. So last month we earned 300,000. Month before that, could we? We earned 50,000, 200,000, and we lost some, and we gained 288,000. So yeah, I'm not too worried yet. So we're earning around 200,000-300,000 a month. And we need 5 million. Oh boy. Oh boy. But then again, we are spending quite a lot of money on steel. Every month. Steel. Month before that, 300,000 on steel. 400,000 on steel. 600,000 on steel. 640,000 on steel. Yeah, so when we kind of get done with the tracks here, the steel import is going to be slowing down, and that means all that money will save up to a locomotive. So we just need to keep the Republic running, and eventually we'll get there. Because I mean, if we just look at how much we still have, like 22 million rubles worth of rail we haven't built yet. So yeah, it's been an expensive upgrade, but it is so worth it, I think. We have a couple of million worth of bitumen, I think. Actually have more fuel value. Well, we do have more fuel. Wait, how much are we? Yeah, this could actually be a little bit spooky. I am kind of thinking that we should set up a fueling tank. How can I explain that? So we'll take fuel from here and deliver it to a tank, which is a standalone tank. And all our distribution centers goes and get fuel from there. Don't look at this. Disgusting. Hangover Sunday. Hangover Hannibal had a good idea, he thought. But yeah, so we'll move fuel from here to another location where people can just go and pick it up. Maybe here. Nah, maybe we should have that a little bit more in a center location. Maybe like here. So yeah, the only crops that we are selling is the crops we are using to produce fabrics and meat. Because we're gonna have a little bit of an issue if we don't have rotation in that. So it's kind of weird, like they're slaughtering 0.06 tons of animals. A 60 kilo animal. so far it seems like we are... We are doing fine. We have 0.6 cow. Yeah. So, in my head, I might be a twisted individual, but in my head, I kind of feel like they are slaughtering them with like a cheese cutter. You know, just take off small strips of the cow at a time. That's why they kind of go down in the percentage. But yeah, that's just my sick and twisted imagination. That's kind of how you get bacon, right? Just take a pig cheese cutter and just, you know, go over it with cheese cutter. Fairly certain now how you get bacon. Yeah, but ham you kind of get like an entire leg, right? Or like a back leg, or... Now road to 5 million. Yep. So we kind of have this set up nicely now. What did I do wrong? I don't know. What have you done, Hein? What have you done, Hein? Okay, so we need that one and that one. Just notify me when this is complete. I only asked something and you showed me? Wait, what? You only asked something and you showed me. Not quite sure what you meant there, Hein. Well, still don't get the game properly. Yeah, but you didn't get Factorio either, remember that? And all of a sudden it was just like, oh yeah, that's how we play the game. And I think you will get the same experience here. Because it's a rather complex game. So much to take into consideration. And I think you would do a great job making a pretty cool Soviet Republic. I do believe in you, Hein. Oh, there is one more thing we're gonna have to do when we're done with that. We're gonna have to start importing steel again to this thing here. So I'm sitting here waiting and looking forward to the day you are gonna be sending screenshots of the game in the Discord server. Really looking forward to that. But I did not make you lose money. Wait, what? Huh? But I did not make you lose money. No? How? What? What? Now we actually are getting a little bit of money. Oh, you're almost there. Alright. Come on. Is it done? I don't think it is done. They didn't notify me, did they? Yeah, that's weird. They didn't notify us that the track was built. You're gonna be notifying me, right? Alright, so there's two more. It's just these 2 tracks left. Oh man. What we also could have done while we waited for that, we could have started working at the tunnels again. Because we have all the resources here except for asphalt and gravel. And that's not going to be too expensive. So you're going to be building this. Oh. It is done. Comrade, we have a functioning rail thing. We just need to get, like, the locomotive. We have everything except for a locomotive now. So, hi, kitty cat. So that means they're going to be filling this up with steel, and they're also going to be filling up this with 10% steel. I don't know how much they have. 8 tons here. And then we can just sit back and relax. What is it, kitty cat? Alright, just be that way, kitty cat. So I think that means we are done. No, yeah, we are done. There is no... What is it? Here we go. He just needs a little bit of attention. A little bit of attention and a little bit of love. So, so yeah, we are kind of done with steel imports for a while. Unless we are doing something weird. I hear you, kitty cat, but you're gonna have to stop meowing now, because I'm going nuts here. Give me a second. Just doesn't like the food. Oh, you weird little cat, huh? Complaining about the food. So I just give him like wet food, not dry food. And you know, there's like the little slimy thing on the cat food, and he just eats that, and he leaves all the meat. Not right, Keith. There we go. Good boy. Now we should be... all the steel we need here? 10% of that. Yeah, we do. Excellent. And why did you stop working, you said? Who knows? $100. So we are probably going to be... We probably are going to go... what is happening here? This looked very chaotic. But I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Also, happiness went down from 81 to 80. I was kind of so happy to see going over it. Yeah, there we go. Go back up to 80. That's nice. That is nice. See anything interesting outside? Was there a bird? Was there a bird or something? I don't know if you can hear him meowing. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to wait till we have... Oh yeah, we are... Nope, wait. So... Wait, are we selling... How much? Yeah, so we are buying some crops now. So this is... potentially... It's not that we're sending all our trucks down here. But we're still gonna get some traffic build up here. Oh, no, don't destroy the hospital. Gosh, I thought it was... Oh my, I almost destroyed a hospital. That would have been... not as good. But yeah, we're not sending that many trucks. Is it because all the trucks are busy with other things? No. Oh. Well, it starts, I guess. Still making money. Still making the money. And how much oil do we have down here? Almost a full tank. All here to buy props. So we are in June. This is gonna be, this queue build up here is gonna be lasting until we start with the harvest again. But at least we have some crops here. That's not too bad. You go, make me lots of money. I think it is potentially fire season now. It's so weird, like they have this entire line here. Not quite sure what is happening here. Problem is they take so long to fill up their trucks with crops here. Wait. Why haven't we built these? Isn't that a little bit weird? It is not assigned to any... What? Can we... Let's see here. Not quite sure what happened here, but this was weird. Let's just go over the lines and see if we have any more wacky stuff like that here. Could it be that it actually is further than 4,500 meters away? That would be weird. No? Oh, we had almost 2 million a little bit ago. Oh, by the way, what we also could sell, we could sell cement. I don't think this is gonna take the longest amount of time. That was weird that they didn't do this. Yeah, look, you as well. You don't have... You're not being assigned by... What is going on here? What is going on? It seems like we are in fire season, but okay. So... There is a little bit of a queue here, but it's not like the worst. We have seen a lot worse than this. It seems like we also are selling quite a bit of clothing. Still worried that we're not making enough food. Lost 15,000 last month, that's okay. And why do you... Oh, this is for the vehicle production. That's fine. That is fine. Didn't we set this to be full? Probably stopped working because it... Because the temperature is a bit high, but it's still weird that we're getting notifications on that. It's full of cat hair. Everything here is full of cat hair nowadays. So you're basically just loading from here. You're not loading from here, are you? No. Well, income is going to be a little bit slow. It seems like. But yeah, should we find like a fueling location? I kind of wonder if somewhere in here would be nice, because here we already have a drop-off point for bitumen. So we could use another drop-off point here for for the fuel. Although maybe not. Theoretically, we could have you up here, couldn't we? Maybe if we mirrored you, that would have been. Well, you were working a minute ago. So let's pause here for a second. We'll put you down here. Sure, that is for bitumen. That is for here, and then we'll have a fuel for trucks up here. Let's see here. As for trains. There's no way we can squeeze you in here. Do that, and then we'll go with under. We need a pump here as well, don't we? Maybe we don't. If we need a pump, we'll figure that one out later. But we're gonna need you to go from here to there. Gosh, no problems at all. And then from you to... Come on. Come on. To here. Okay, this probably is going to be a little bit expensive, but I think it's going to be worth it. In the long run. Probably also would like to the roads here. So that means trains are gonna come in here, deliver bitumen and fuel, and then all our trucks that are picking up fuel are gonna be picking it up from here. So how much is this going to cost us? It's going to cost us 70,000 in steel for the pipe. 100,000 for that pipe. Okay, not as much. It's okay. It's okay. Or just gonna sit there? Are you just gonna sit there and meow? Weird cat. Hmm. Here. Give me some hugs. For you, my friend. Be with you. I want to say hi to them. Number. Oh. Thank you for that, my friend. Oh. Ew. Oh, you're gonna sleep on... That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. But if we do something like this... Alright. Oh yeah, tipped the microphone. Good cat. Hmm. I want to sit on the keyboard. Alright, I think he down a little bit. Maybe we need one or two prefab panels. No, sorry, what? Apartments? I kind of don't want to expand our population more now for a while. Basically because I'm a little bit worried that we are... Because our population is still growing. We have 268 people here. And I'm a little bit worried about our food supply if we expand too much. And I don't know where we would have placed it. If that were the case. But at least we're gonna have plenty of, what was it, 275 people without place to live. At least they can live in the roundabout here. So if we start building, we're going to be using more stuff. And I don't think we would like to use more stuff now. To be perfectly honest with you, are we in harvest season already? Excellent, excellent. Because our biggest problem here now is, well, there is a couple of things. We kind of need to get the train, or the locomotive, and we also need to get the queue line here reduced by a lot. And then we can start expanding again. And I think we're going to be expanding out here. Make a little arbor area. Not an arbor, but a harbor. You're leaving me again. Alright. I'm just trying to think what we could have done a little bit differently here. I know there are plenty of things I would have done differently. Cat hairs. We're definitely gonna have to rethink this area. So if we're gonna be making a chemical plant, we're gonna need what? Does it say, by the way, how much chemical? So I kind of would like to make a large chemical plant. Can we sell trains? Yes, you can sell everything you make. But I'm not quite sure. We can sell I'm not quite sure if we can sell it. It all depends, I think. So we need to make a thing. And let's see here. I think we need to have potentially one of these. And then I think we could potentially sell. This is 79 tons. And how much is a diesel locomotive, for example? That is 60. So we could potentially sell locomotives. I'm not quite sure. We're gonna have to get the right equipment for it first. So if we go in and look at random flatbed here. So this guy here, he can only load 13 tons. And here you can see what he can carry. So he can... There is no trains here that I can see. So delivered to custom house to sell at full price. So full price is 129,000. If we sell the vehicle like that, we're only going to get 19,000 for it. So probably is a way to move the trains. All right, let's see. I would imagine. There is a potential that we're going to need to have a pump here. Maybe even two. Should be able to squeeze them in here. Q is gone. Oh, of course, because harvesting season started. So yeah, we're still gonna have a little bit of a queue here. Midsummer to late summer, I think. We are going to have a problem here, aren't we? So you're unloading grain here. Probably not 100%, let's say 20%. Can we sell cats? Yes, you could probably start a cat breeding program, I would imagine. I mean, they're doing it with dogs and horses and all kind of animals, so... Oh, hi! What was that? A squeaky little one. We are not loading up any... No, we're not. So, let's go down and load. Make sure that we have at least 20% in this thing here. Alright, back up to 2 million. Gosh, it's going on my nerves. Meow, meow. Cat, you're gonna have to relax a little. Come here. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Alright, absolutely. Meowing machine art. Meowmeister. Ah. Always good. You're gonna go out and play on the balcony. So I live in the first floor, so I'm not also knocking at the gate. Do we even want to look at this price again? 5.2. Wait, 5.2? Has the prices gone down on the... I wonder how they calculate the blueprint price. Because that was up to 5.3 million. First floor. I can give you a ladder. I kind of want to do that, but then again I would get alcoholic people climbing up there and, you know, kids and whatnot. And all sorts of weird animals. But yeah, I asked the guy kind of in charge, because we kind of are in, what the heck is it called in English? I can't possibly think about what that could be in English. Boerslag. Yeah, so we kind of live in an apartment block, and there is like a board that kind of says, yeah, we're going to be planting those kind of flowers here, and we're going to be painting the garages that color, and kind of the guy's in charge. And I asked him how it would be with a cat ladder, and he said, I don't think that is going to be going anywhere. But I could put down an application, but I could almost with 100% guarantee tell me that that's not going to go through. Cat ladder not allowed. Sadly, it's not. The thing is, I you know, I could have made it like super small and stuff like that. But you know, kind of old people that lives here, and they, what do you mean you want to put this cat ladder up here? And everybody's gonna get a cat ladder, and gonna be, yeah, I don't think they're gonna like it. If I just went rogue and did it. I don't think they would have appreciated that. Usually old people likes cats. Yeah, but you know, it's not just old people. There's all type of people living here. But I would imagine that they will say, oh yeah, but come on. You're gonna get a cat ladder. Everybody's gonna get a cat ladder. Gonna ruin the facade of the building, and the cat's gonna go around and pee and eat all the deers and the rats and the pigeons and whatever flies around here. I don't know. I know there is deer out here. But yeah. And dogs, and yeah, I don't. I prefer having him indoors. Then I have to clean him for ticks, and oh gosh. Yeah, yeah, better have him indoors. I mean, he's been his entire life indoors, so we probably should just keep it that way. I wish we could have earned a little bit more money. I mean, we still have, we could have sold, but then again, we would have gotten that backlog of trucks. 2 million. So we kind of have everything ready for them to join this, to get the blueprint, sell the oil. And selling them with truck is, it's slow and it's tedious, and they only go for, like, one of these tanks can hold, what, 12 tons? 16 tons. While one of these can hold, what was it, 68? Yeah, so we're gonna get a lot more oil and bitumen sold with this. This is completely drained of bitumen. Yeah. I silly people. Silly rich people. That's kind of my I don't get it. The civilist, the civilized elite of Hollywood, huh? Acting like madmen. But, did we ever finish this? No. But soon, I guess. We need some workers. Wait. No workers of mechanism. And we're picking up workers from Gesvedanska. It's kind of right up here. Why are you not picking up workers from here? Also, couldn't they just walk over there? No, it's just a little bit too short. Is there... No, there's no vehicle stuck here, is there? Nope. Nope. Right, 2.4 million. We're halfway there. A little bit less than halfway there, but yeah. Soon we will get our... No. Soon we will get our first locomotive. Wild Wild West. Oh, that was it. Everybody loved that movie, I remember. I hated that movie. Ministry of Health is warning about increased amount of sick citizens. For now, it seems that the infection is not affecting health of patients seriously. Disease is infectious enough to infect many citizens, so our hospital needs to be prepared. World Health Organization releases a warning about global infection. We are expecting a long duration. Okay, good to know. Good to know. So, what are we... Bitumen fuel, actually. Has the prices on power gone up? No, the price of power is still going up. 8.66. But yeah, we are eventually gonna have to what we could have done, though, to make more money on the power, we could have... So right now we're only using 12 out of 17. That means we could sell 5 more megawatts. So we could have taken a wire out here. I think that is going to cost us more than it's worth, because eventually we're going to need more power, right? I mean, we only have, what, 5 megawatts left? Yeah, that's right, we also had a plan for this, but we can't do this because the builders are too far away. Oh, maybe this is why we are struggling a little bit with money, not money, workers. They are building a tunnel, a long one as well. Um, 65. Oh, 64 was that? Government loyalty. $2,666,900. Well, 2,672,000. Let's keep going. We need the money. Definitely need the money. It's weird how they sometimes just slow down to a crawl. I mean, look at this. There we go. Speed up a little bit with you. I think it's because we have the line spacing on, and sometimes they go and refuel, and that's kind of when things get messed up. So what we know, this area here is going to be supplying us with coal. As we have already found a semi-decent place. It's only 55%, but it's where it's going to be. And then we're going to have conveyor pipe down here to storage. Coal things. Coal, what the heck is it called? Refinery? No. Is it called a refinery? Coal processing plant. Oh, it's gonna cost a lot of power as well. Because we only have 4 or 5 megawatts left here in our city. So we're basically just selling the leftover power that we have. Oh, did that go down all the way to 3? Yeah, okay, so that is actually a little bit spooky. Sometimes we are using a lot more. We will probably see when nighttime comes, which is upon us now, I think. So we'll see when the street lights goes on. Yep. Oh gosh, we are actually very close to not have enough power. 1.9 I saw there. Well, let's just make sure we don't have like any brownouts here. Doesn't seem like we do. But yeah, we can't expand too much without getting another power source. But if we're going to be making coal here, then I guess we could potentially get a coal thing going. Just gonna have to sit and wait for years now? I think we are. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait close up to a year before we can actually buy the bloody thing. Blueprint. And then it's probably gonna take up to half a year to build it. That might be okay, but it's going to take a while before we build it. A couple of months, maybe, to build the locomotive. And then, hopefully, everything is going to be fine from there on out. Health-wise, we are kind of not doing great. Hmm. It really does seem like they are mainly focusing on delivering workers into the tunnels here. Pepsi! More Pepsi! Well, sadly, we still just have the world's worst knockoff brand. So here we go. Cheers. Two 2002. So yeah, coal is the last thing we can make that is gonna cut our things. Actually, electronics as well, because we're not gonna be making steel. Mechanical components. Selling gravel, that's where the million comes from. Speaking of, how are we doing here in the gravel department? We are doing fine. I also don't get why we are having so few secret police. But doesn't matter. I don't think it matters too much. As long as we have like a general loyalty over 25. I think that should be fine. My prices have remained stable for a very long time. How much is this? 2,500? That's impressive. And how is the food situation? Kinda almost full. 500 tons here, 400 tons here. We're still not done. Oh, we're still not done harvesting all of these fields. Alright, can we see 3 million, please? Anyone? 3 million? Oh, come on. Well, how much is this now? 83. Yeah, so we're going to be losing some money on this. $150,000. And then you're gonna come in with 83,000. We have a lot of people complaining about not having jobs. Not that many here. But 1 billion people over here complain about that. Why can't you go and work here? Also struggling a little bit. Wait, should we set up like a little food thing here? It seems like some of them are not able to get food and meat culture. How is that? By the way, meats. A lot of people complaining about meat. How is our meatski doing here? Fine. Should we set up a little gift shop outside here? We could do that, right? Tiny little gift shop. So have heat here. That probably means we're going to be pausing these because it's going to take forever anyways. And we also have to tell you guys to go and deliver here. You could probably just notify me when we are done so we don't have to sit and watch this. We're never going to get to that that 3 million, are we? Mystical 3 million mark. Oh wait, why did you buy so much steel? Oh, for the vehicle production line. I see. And how much was it? 48,000 plus the tariff. And then we finally managed something here. Let's Bitman. And you fuel. How much? 500. I think perhaps... Wait, are we not... Still harvesting though. Hello? Why can't we plant trees here? Did we plant trees here? Oh yeah, we did. Yes, we did. Not quite sure how much we are actually earning on these. Probably something we should find out one day. Doing the math on these are terrible, because we're gonna have to multiply a whole bunch of numbers, add them together to find out, and then subtract. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Alright, now we should be able to see the 3 million. Come on, guys. Where's the border posts? 3 million, where are you? I don't see any millions down the road here, do you? Oh, maybe this guy. 1,391 rubles worth. It's something. Wait. You actually went down the middle road here. Interesting. It's not often we see traffic in the middle road here. There we go. You're going to be storing fuel. Should we build this? Nah, we should. No. Let's save up the money. Ooh. I think we're gonna see our 3 million now. There we go. Finally. Finally. 3 million. $600 tons. Yeah, I think we're doing fine. I think we are doing fine. So as long as we don't start anything silly like building a whole bunch of stuff. Just gonna have to try to keep as few ideas in my head as possible. That is how we're gonna deal with this. I'm also a little bit worried that we are moving more fuel than we are producing. That could definitely be said for the bitumen. Remember I said we shouldn't get any good ideas? This tank here should actually be feeding into here, because then we can have this tank supply this area with the oil. Well, we don't see any grain trucks on the road yet. That's good news. That is good news. Okay, so we're bringing bricks, boards, and steel, and cement. So when all of these have been delivered, this is as good as done, I guess. I was kind of thinking, should we utilize the prisoners to do some hard labor? No, let's not do that, because we're gonna have to spend 300,000-400,000 on making prison bus, right? So I don't think we have that. Passenger paver, no, don't have that. One of the few things we don't have. Prison bus, yeah, 200,000. And they're also just gonna work with a very low capacity. So average productivity 80, 60. Around 60, I think. Not sure if it's a good idea to make work prisoners. It depends. It depends, I think. Like right now, if we would have filled up the clothing factory here with prisoners. Why are we having so incredibly few workers here? Well, there's a little army of, a little battalion of workers. There's another battalion of workers. Yes, let them work. Yeah, but the thing is, they're gonna be released out to the public eventually. So my thing here, though, is if we do that, it's probably gonna be kind of have to put them to work on something that isn't essential or crucial for our economy, if that makes sense. Do you think they're good at building trains? Alright, food ski, done ski, you go fill up ski. Let's fill it up. No customers. Well, there's nothing to sell here. It is paradoxal. We have a population of 13, but only 6 work at the factory. Yeah. But I think it's because Peterburg here is a fairly dense populated area. Well, maybe not. Well, maybe. Yeah, it's a fairly dense, and also guess Verdansk is also fairly dense when it comes to how many workers there are. Like, despite this being a very large city, or it's kind of large, it doesn't hold that many workers. We put them in a coal mine. We could have done that, but the coal mine hasn't been built yet. It hasn't been built yet, so by the way, that's also going to be some journey for them. Going all the way out here, in here, through the mountain here, out here, and then around here, and up here. Ooh, seems to be something that they have dealt with, maybe. Another thing we should check out, education level. How is that? And is actually going up again. Is it stopping again? I think it is. I have like 200 people waiting for... Let's see, university. 150 people that can't get to university. So we might need to... When we expand out here, we might want to do some stuff, some interesting stuff. 3.5 million, slowly creeping our way up to look at that, 600 50,000 last year. Value, other value. Yeah, it's jumped up again. And what is this? Livestock farm. Oh no. All the cows are being cooked alive. Yum. Yum yum. But yeah, even though we are not making as much money here, selling food, I think actually that was a very good idea to not do that, selling food and alcohol. Can we sell train? We have 3 of them. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Can we just... How much do we get for one? 600,000. So if we sell one of them... Let's say we sell 2 of them. That's 1.2 million. Or it's still not going to be enough. But we could think about that. Selling some of them. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Okay, 4.8 million. If we sell the last one now... That will... put us over, wouldn't it? It's done. It is done, folks. We are officially now making train. How many do we want? And after that, we're gonna need another one of those. Make them red. 2 of those. And are we dealing with this? There's many tons of meat in here. Good. That was the plan. But yeah, this could come back. Nah, probably not. It all depends what the heck is happening in here now. Oh yeah, that's right. We're buying steel. Steel for Mogodomsky Vehicle Factory. That's quite not. But yeah, this means we're going to be very short on money for a period of time until we have built this guy up. And I don't think it's going to take that long. Look how quickly they are building it. How good they are. Oh, little subjects. There we go. Now, theoretically, I don't think we need, if we're just going to have one train in the beginning, we don't need to signal anything, right? I don't think we need to signal. 50 tons of steel. We actually don't have enough steel in here. Only risk is we're missing coal and electronics. We'll drop some happiness if we don't provide them with the iPhones. So our first order of business would probably be to you're gonna go in here. And you're gonna come back out here and pick up these and drag those all the way up to the train distribution center. Alright, 2,040 workdays left. And all the workers that were here are currently in here. Oof. Oof. $1,825 workdays left. Should we just sit here and watch it being built? I also want to see what is happening up here with this guy here. Oh, we're doing fine. Have some customers and... What do you mean you weren't able to go to work due to sickness? There is a hospital right across here. Plenty of room for passengers. Money-wise, I think we are okay. That is just until somebody decides that, oi, we need to go and get some more electronics. And then they're going to be dragging out 150,000 worth of electronics. That is going to be... well, it could potentially be that we are actually doing okay. Actually, this can just be filled up to 100%. That is the inbound, right? Outbound. And then we'll tell you to go here. We're going to be loading. And then you're going to go... oh crap, down here, but we can't go down there yet. I think in 5 years late game there is an S. Wait, I think there is the Apple smartphone on the maybe we'll see. Always hope. Right, how are we doing? 1,000 workdays left. 900. Oh, this is going swimmingly well, folks. 900 workdays left. Hopefully we'll keep it up. 100 workdays left. 700 workdays left. Soon. $600 workdays. $500 workdays. Train will make easier export. However, do we have capacity? Probably not. That's why we have done thing. We've done a smart thing. Kinda. We are using a distribution center. Well, we skipped the 200, but oh, the 300. Well, almost 200 work days left. Amount of workers seems to be dying down a little bit. Nope. $150 work days. $100 work days. $50 work days. 30. What the heck? Why did you stop? Oh, you're out of steel, aren't you? No, we're missing mechanical components. Okay, okay. And here they come. All 8 tons of it. Oh, there we go. Alright, 10, 5, 0. Come on. Are we missing something else here? No, we started working. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to tell you to go here. Then we're going to pause the game right away. And then we're going to give him a new route. You're going to go here. You're going to be loading up all of those, and then unload them over here. Good job. Good job. So yeah, eventually we would like to build this as well, so we can go and load or unload stuff here, also here. That means we're gonna have to hook up the oil pump up here. Go. And you are now officially living here. Congratulations. Hope you find a way. There we go. Good job. Alright, so we're gonna be we're gonna be loading oil. Here we're gonna be unloading oil. Here we're gonna be loading bitumen and fuel. And then we're gonna go and sell it. Some buildings have unsupported settings. Unload. Wait. Please don't say we have... Wait, what is happening here? What have we done wrong here? You are supposed to go in there. That's fine. Is it because we have to do... Why can't we unload? And you go in here. I don't get it. Why are we not why is that an issue? Electricity. How's electricity? Connection with conveyor engine pumps are unsupported with unloading. Huh? What? Troubleshooting time. Maybe we can't load directly into pump. That's weird. Why wouldn't we be able to do that? It could be that we need to pump it directly into a tank first. That's stupid, isn't it? And you're built, right? Don't use priority, please. I am out of... what the heck? So you... pump oil from here into here. Yeah, unloading is the problem. Which pumps the oil into here, to here, and to here. And then all of these go into that pipe, which sends the oil back out here. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's not that complex. Some buildings have unsupported settings. Oh, wait. Potentially I know what the problem could... Maybe we do need signals here. We'll just do that for now. We figured it out. You're smart. We be smart. So you are now going to do what? You're going to be loading up 250 tons of oil. And then we'll bring the oil back. Oh, that was a weird one. Okay. Whatever floats your boat. And we go in here. And then we'll put all of that oil in here. And it goes in here perfectly. And it automatically gets sent in here and here. Now, what we also could have told this guy, Wagon 6, I think we can set the maximum train length. Set that to 250. Whoops. Oh, was that the maximum length? $155. Oh, minimum wagon count. Oh, I see. Minimum wagon. Is what? Might need a second locomotive and wagons. Yeah, maybe. I also would like to see, is this number going to go down when we move all the oil? Yep. That is good to know. So, how much is it when it's empty? 160 tons. So I think they will try and potentially empty this out first. How is this coming along? Should we buy an extra? Let's buy 2, and then we're gonna buy some more of these. 20 of them. Okay. Now we're gonna have to start signaling now, I think. And that's gonna be interesting because we want to have this be a two-way track. Or do we? That means we're gonna have to make a tiny little bit of crossing here. All the workers. Or does it? You come up here. Yes, we need to at least have one track that goes in here. Yeah, that means we're gonna have to have one track here, but that's probably not gonna be enough for a signal. We'll try. I'm gonna have to think here for a minute. This is gonna be a change. We need to find a place to start. Let's start down here. That means we're gonna need a change signal here. A change signal here. Change signal here. Regular signal out here. Change signal here. Oh, that is nasty. Alright, fair enough. Regular signal leading out. Signal. Change signal in. I don't know how much we would like to do this. And then we're gonna need another signal here. I'm getting a lot of weird colors here. I don't like that. Wait. This is change signal. Everything here is leading into a junction. This is gonna be a fun little exercise. Alright. So we come up here. Let's just do the change signals. You come up here. Then you go in here. And you go in here. You leave here. You leave here. And here. And then we leave here. And then we'll have a change signal here. Why is this still orange? It's because there is two junctions here, I think. It's not orange, it's another color. Lots of spooky colors here, which does indicate that this is not very optimized at all. So you go in here. You go in here. You go... sorry. You go out here. Change signal, you go in here. And then you leave here. And then we're gonna have a change signal going in. Change signal here. You're leaving here. You're leaving here. And here we need a mixed signal. So change signal going into that direction. Look at all the pretty colors. It shouldn't be like that, by the way. Just saying. Alright. And next one. Change signal. Change signal. Change signal. I mean, that's right. It also counts the things that we haven't built yet. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Actually, we're going to have that be a mixed signal in that direction, and also a mixed signal in that direction. This is a terrible idea. Did we not have a crossing here? That would have made things so much easier. Because we are not going to be able to build this here. We're not going to be able to build this track. Let's just remove all the signals. I need to get my brain around it. Can we not leave? There we go. Yeah, we are gonna need that track here. Like, we have another couple of issues here. I don't think we can have more than one train at the time here. So that is the worst part with building our own tracks. Because eventually we're going to have to put down signals. By the way, let me also have a little look at the distribution center here. So, what is this? Wagon size 1. The minimum wagon. So we can't have the minimum trains. Could be that. Yeah, I think if we add in more things here, more locomotives. I think if we add in more locomotives, we are going to be... We're starting to fill these up now. Theoretically, we should. So you can read directly off the pump. That is interesting. No, directly from the tank, but you can't read directly from the pumps. Do we have to make a plan around that fact? It could be. I just absolutely love the trains in this game. It's absolutely amazing. Like the sounds and everything. Like the way it kind of, you know, move. It feels so realistic. That means we are starting to fill these up. Yes. Sorry. Still picking up oil. I'm looking forward to the day when we are picking up bitumen and fuel. Oh, what happened? What happened? Also, the train needs to go the other, this track here. Choo-choo! Yeah, I think so. We come up here. No, it's the right way. It's the right way. We're still just not picking up the oil. That is funky, isn't it? Storing oil but not selling bitumen fuel yet. Yeah. Let's see, what's your new order? Still oil. Works better than trucks, at least. Yep, definitely. Let's see if we manage to get any of the other track builders. Oh, we did. You need to be red. Go in here. And then we're going to be seeing if we can potentially start working on the trap that goes in here, right? This can potentially lead to a problem, I would imagine. Where is it? There it is. Some building have unsupported settings. Yep, that's kind of what I was worried about. So now he's gonna sit here until... sit and wait until this track here is being built. So that is kind of a little bit of a problem. But we could not change signals, regular signals. We could potentially do something like that. Yeah, but the thing is, if we have too many signals, so where is the track builder? Only offing around in the roundabout? No. So you are now operating maximum capacity. Did the train just disappear? No, he built this one and then disappeared. I think. Engage rail track further along the way. Oops. So what does that mean? Oh, no, they figured it out. They're smart. I like smarts. But it would be nice if they could have, you know... done something else than just the oil. What is going to happen here? Nothing yet. And then you're gonna sit here and wait until this track here is done. Or maybe not. Oh, that's fine. Look, they're smart. I like it. For some reason I would never have thought this would have worked. I was feel they are probably almost full, I would imagine. So why is it just going back and forward here? Oh, we could do... oh, yeah, of course, let's do this. Turn you around, please. Of course. Why didn't I think about this? So we're gonna be we're not gonna go there until we have filled up 40% of I almost said the fish tank, but of the oil tank. So now we should be going and loading a little bit of bitumen and a little bit of fuel. That's why. Ugh, that was a stupid mistake. It wasn't even a mistake. It was just stupid. You know. I should have remembered that. So now we are going to be selling good stuff. Good stuff. 272 tons of bitumen. That is going to be... that's going to be good. So 250 tons. What was it we set it to? 40%? So 150. Let's set it to 20. That's 300. $150, 300. Right, off he goes. 267,900 rubles coming in. Our first train sales via train. Absolutely magnificent. This track here, I do believe we could signal, couldn't we? Yes. This track here we could signal. So you're gonna come in from this side, so we're gonna make this side a one-way. Oh, this is gonna be messed up, isn't it? Change signal. In here. Out here. We're gonna have double change signal here. And a mixed signal here, leading into a change signal. Then you're gonna be a mixed signal. And then you're gonna be a mixed signal. Well, that's it. For that one. And then you are gonna be change signal. You're gonna be a change signal. You're gonna be a leave signal. You're gonna be a leave signal. Crap. 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 Uh-huh. How should we do this? Maybe we could... Because we haven't built the tracks here yet. Also, why is there like a little... Oh, that one, okay. So you're gonna be going in here. Change signal needs to go in here. And then we need to figure something out here. Pretty please. That means the trains are always going to come in here, in this direction here. We could potentially put down some waiting tracks here. Waiting signals. Because it's a fairly long stretch. As soon as we start this, we're gonna get problems, I think. So he can now see that there is a train in here, in this block. I also do wonder if we could potentially signal this. So change signal going in. Mixed signals. And leave signal. I missed something here. New step there. New step. What do we mean? What do we mean? Let's see here. We're also gonna need. Okay, we're gonna need to signal here. Change signal. Change signal. And leave signal, please. And leave signal. Change signal. Change signal. Leave signal. Leave signal. Next signal. Houston, we have another problem here. Can't squeeze a signal in here. This didn't go as well as I thought. Okay. I don't actually think we have enough trains to warrant that many signals. But we are going to be keeping that. Let's try mix signals here. Mix signals here. I heard blue is safe, green is unsafe. Yeah, also purple is not very good. Because here there is a chance that they will meet head on. But as long as we only have 2 trains here, we should be fine. We're also gonna need a chain signal here. And a leave signal here. Because it's not all the tracks we can signal correctly. As it is right now. But I don't think we're gonna be having too much issue. Because our builder train is mainly gonna be going down here. But you just wait until we set the other train on the on the tracks. Then the fun is gonna start. But it could be that we're gonna have to control this manually for quite a while. So you're just gonna sit here now until what? until now, I guess. Oh, he's just running a red light. I don't care. Off you go. But yeah, until we have built all these tracks that we need to have out here, it's gonna be interesting. Oh, by the way, here we could put a... No, sorry, yeah, mixed signal in here. Going into that junction. I think we're overthinking it. There is a small potential that we're overthinking it. Still no trains in here. Very, very soon. 50 work days. We'll just sit here and enjoy the glorious railroad. There we go. Sure, he's red. And off he goes. Maybe we shouldn't build like 2 million of those. Maybe we also kind of have enough to make another cargo wagon. Box cart 50. Box cart 53, 54, 55. As we are rich getting there, can we get private cars in Gesvedansky? There is not room enough for more private cars. I think we still are having... No, we might have some free parking spaces. I'm very glad you didn't burn down. Train waited too long. Give me a second here, I'll figure it out. There we go. Good boy, they're figuring it out. So yeah, you're always overthinking it, Hannibal. I know I see many mistakes made by you in games. Yeah, I know. But the problem is, I know exactly how we're gonna signal all of this when all the tracks are done. The problem is, basically, wait, you have a lot of, wait, how many wagons do you have? All of them? Interesting. Oh, hello. Ha! Suckers. I have actually... other things. Yeah, but, yeah, box cart. We want to build that. After that one. Cargo wagon, box cart, 1.7, 1.6. Box cart for live. Nope. 1.7. 1.6. That is the cheapest one. Right. Terrible color on it. We're gonna be buying this. And then everything is gonna be fine. Because then we can start supplying our things with stuff. Well, we still haven't had any collisions yet. We are rather low on bitumen, aren't we? Yeah, we are out of bitumen. What was it? 300 tons of oil we needed here before we can... It is what it is, I guess. What we can do, we can also tell these guys not to sell anymore. So we'll just have them sitting there as memorabilia from the past. What was it? 1.7 we needed. Ouch. But yeah, when it comes to personal cars, we have quite a lot of them here. So this parking place is as good as full. And all the small ones are also doing good. So there's not room for more cars here, I think. Yeah. Kind of curious how they... Let's see what we are working on this track here. So as soon as that one is done, we'll have to... I'm tempted to just click on buy all. Not buy, but build all. Means we need to be fairly happy with our train layouts. If we are gonna do that. Not train, but track layouts. Let's check food. Food is full. Good, good. Why are we, who is tapping oil from here? You are going to this distribution center. What are you doing here? You're loading oil. Alright, stop loading oil, please. It's gonna be scary how many trains we're gonna have on this line. Oh, we're definitely gonna have some interesting collisions here. How much are you bringing this time around? 80,000. But yeah, it could mean that we should have just pumped the oil directly in here, in one tank. Or 2 tanks, that could also work. I don't know if that is a change I'm willing to take. Oh, careful. There we go. We are gonna be having some interesting scenario here now, aren't we? Because he's gonna be coming up. Oh, actually, he's actually gonna come up on this side. Well, we're still gonna... Nope, he's gonna come down here, and I hear another train. There he is. Excusez-moi. We need to put... Oh, you just... Okay. Okay. As long as you're figuring it... I don't understand how they're figuring it out, because I wouldn't. Or you wouldn't have done that. I mean, how long are you? How long is 3 wagons? So, minimum train length. Wait, no, sorry, maximum train length. So if we say 60, then we can have both of the trains operating at the same time. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. Make sure he doesn't decouple his wagons in the middle of the track here. The reason why he's moving so slow is because he doesn't have enough workers here. The workers are being split. Here, are we not building anything? Well, let's build more of those. Let's build, what, there's 6 of those. You're a little bit smart. You're gonna go that way now, right? Well, you have to, because this hasn't been built yet. I don't understand why we haven't had any, like, major disasters yet. That is puzzling to me. That is puzzling. But yeah, as soon as this track here is done, let's notify me when you're done. There we go. So that means we can signal here. You're gonna be one of you. You're gonna be one of you. And we're gonna have mixed signals here. Here. And we're gonna have one-way signal going that way. Change signal coming in that way. Right? So this is now safe. The only way in here now is... oh, you can go in here. So that means we're gonna have to have... something like that. So this is one wobbly do. This is actually gonna be mixed signals. Like so. Should we just do it? Should we just build everything here? Kind of worried that I kind of started a bunch of Nope. Alright, we might have rail connections coming in here soon for our industry. That means we can sell prefab panels in greater numbers. We can sell bricks. We're still not going to be selling boards. We can buy coal via train. Oh, this is going to be glorious. Supply our car factory with stuff. Oh, this is going to be great. We also did this, so are we not having any it is supplied by something. What is this? Train is waiting for a long time. That's fine. You just keep it up, my friend. Now we're just gonna have to make sure that you are... We need signals here. Signals. In here. In here. And then you can go down here, maybe? No? By the way, these should also be mixed signals. So, what is happening here now? And why are they yellow now? Anybody knows? Anybody has any good ideas? Why are these yellow? Can we click on the signals? No. Right, we'll just do that. Do that and that. Oh, well, he can actually go that way. Good for you. Good for you. And then you are still having... Oh, hi. Okay, where are you going? We'll just tell you to go. That was the problem. So you should also get a green signal soon, I think. And what is your job, by the way? Moving some oil. And then we have this track here that needs to get out from here, so we can move right about now. I wonder how it went with the other train that we told to turn around. Oh, come on, give me a break. Our dealership is going up in flames. So you have waited too long. So what are you waiting for? You're waiting for this guy. Now these are going to be mixed signals. That way. That way. Actually, these are going to be double chain signals. So is that and that. Well, this is kind of like learn on the spot for the poor train drivers. We also have enough money now to buy another blueprint. So let's order up 12 of those. Because, you know, one day we're going to be getting trains to do something useful. What is happening here? So you are... Here we can turn around. This signal turned blue now. I have no idea what any of these colors mean. We're just gonna have to... Okay, so you are waiting for this train, and you are waiting for that train, which is not going anywhere because... this train is blocking... Yeah, we're just gonna have to babysit this a little bit, I think. So you're gonna be waiting for this guy leaving the roundabout here. We could just have done some mixed signals here, couldn't we? Train hates green. Yeah, that's okay. They can hate it as long as they want. We could also have done that. Means that also needs to go in here. I think the problem we are doing now is we are basically making it so that they can meet each other head on, and that's kind of not quite what I want. One thing we're going to have to do, though, we're going to have to tell the distribution center you need to go and deliver fuel and bitumen down here. Did we do that already? Load. No. Unload. Fuel and bitumen. 10%. That should be fine enough. And then you are going to be picking up fuel. From here. And we have to go through all of these. Are you doing any fuel? No. Are you doing any fuel? Are you doing any fuel? No. And who is doing the fuel things? Who is doing the fuel things? You are doing fuel, right? And you go down here and load fuel. Oh, that is the way we can do it. So we told all of them to go. Is there any more? This guy. He needs fuel. Yep. So we'll just jump back here. Tell you to go and load fuel. Oh, where is it? Here. And who else is picking up fuel from here? Train deposit. Okay, you can load fuel and shove it in here. Just fill it up. Because there is no piping things here, is there? I don't think so. Nope. So yeah, here is a fun little issue. Oops. Oh, you are now going in this direction. So you are now waiting for this train to... Oh, gosh. Also, I know we don't have any money, but we are spending it all on steel. So where are you going? You are going to... You're going to... Oh, the game is crashing. Alright, alright. Might be a little bit complicated for the game. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for today. We've been streaming for 7 hours, 47 minutes, and 5 seconds. And I think that is a good, a long enough stream for now. So if you haven't already, there should be a like button underneath the video, you know, hint, hint, hint. And we also have a subscribe button if you haven't already clicked that. And of course, there should also be a comment section after the live stream. So yeah, I think that is it for today. I just want to say thank you so much for watching, and until next time, take care. Keep smiling. Bye.